Okay, we are live, we're ready. Feedback Friday has returned. No more seedbacks, no more seemp. Back to classic feemp, as some would call it. And to kick it off, let's notify all the buddies, all you lovely pals in the Discord. Feedback Friday is live. Okay. Lovely. Okay, and we start where we start most things, at the beginning. Let's just hear it. Pod, Dream Signal, Haven Woods. Meta's showing up first as always. This little beep could be a little harsh. I'll maybe dial back the high end just a hair. Big fan. Meta's a big fan. There's also a bit of harshness when the kick and the you see when the kick and the wow hit at the same time. What the heck is this? Okay, let me unplug this real quick. Hello? Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, I was getting, like, interface static, but it's fixed now. Okay. Yeah, so harsh when it hits the kick and that wow at the same time. Also, that might be because the frequencies are stacking up. You know, it's creating a spike. Right, so maybe just a bit of compression on the master, limiting whatever. Clipping even could help alleviate that. Also, sidechain could help alleviate that. But I think it's mostly just kind of this harsh high frequencies. But we're only on the intro, so you're in for a treat. Like the sounds, I like that rhythmic drive. Still harsh on my little sensitive ears. Yeah, the tension here, I was feeling maybe hit the drop a bit sooner, you know, or just have more elements to, you know, build that tension. You know, not much is really going on besides subtle rides with the volume automation. It almost makes you feel like, you know what I mean? Okay, what is good, people? Meta, not ODX, Jamie Maddox White. Thank you for the kind words. Kick's hitting very hard, might even be a bit too loud. Especially compared to the clap, could probably bring up that clap a bit more. Low is fast. Austral Iris, new sub, welcome. Nice little variation here. You know, switching that harmonic a bit. Yeah. Clap needs more body, more loudness. Especially compared to how fat that kick is hitting. Nice little fills there. Fills, but I'm gonna say the buzzword. I like my fills to be like a little dynamic, have that rhythmic drive. These are pretty nice, but just that feel like pulling back into the one is what I desire. break.
I feel it, still tell them below it.
Just a subtle way it's processed. Make the sub bass stand its own. For whatever reason, I'm feeling little siren sounds could go hard with the second drop. Yeah. Run with Austral Iris. I think you could dial in just a hair more kind of background interest and or a bit more flow kind of call and response through some fills and I guess calls like at the beginning of phrases too. Yeah, but as is, it clearly slaps. You know, maybe can you push it even further? Watch the harshness in some of these sounds. Maybe I just had my headphones turned loud. Maybe it's harsh. Who knows at this point? It's really crazy. Okay. Yeah, and watch how you build the tension here and watch that clap. I feel like you can have some of the pads just a hair higher too. So they can dictate that groove just a bit more. Double its Discord. If the server isn't working right, here's my username. Just DM it to me and I'll check it out. YouTube doesn't like links for some reason. But yeah, that was a fat track. I said it. Okay. Odiacs, no bad days. Oh yeah, and of course in chat you can give Pod a follow if you dug the track. Blunts and blondes win. I don't even know. Little intro. See, the thing is, I feel like a lot of artists can be easily extrapolated from my current roster of tutorials. But they're definitely on the list, nonetheless. So, it's nice and loud on the master, but I'm hearing here sounding a little squash with that kick hitting. Might wanna like get it a bit flatter with like compression and stuff, volume wise. Also just sidechain. That's another thing sidechain does. It prevents that from happening. Something's going on here. Your melody just sounds a little weird. I don't know. Like your sound selection is nice and the way it's hitting is nice. Yeah, that just melody feels a little weird. Maybe gravitate toward more than that. You know, because some sound pretty consonant, some sound right, but other times it sounds dissonant. Another thing is, I feel like the saw chords are kind of falling to the back, you know, and the melody is sitting on top almost a little too much. I'll maybe get those a bit more even, if possible. know, and like you can get a bit of the off-key feel if you end up hitting harmonics, right? That's what we like to do. You know? Yeah, wind chimes are right. A little loud. Could dial back the harshness just a tiny bit extra just in case, but volume could do that. Yeah. See, the first one I could let it slide. The melody just sounded really dissonant, too dissonant for me. You know, it's weird because you would expect something like this if you were just shifting around like the same chord shape, like housey style or whatever, right? But you're not in the chords. You're, you know, shifting the quality of the chord based on the key, like whatever, that kind of stuff. But you're doing the opposite in the melody. You know, you're just bending it around without really conforming to the key. I don't know. If that's really your intention, be extra careful with it. How it's presented. And maybe, you know, having fixed chords could make that melody make more sense in context. You know, maybe one drop could be a little more dissonant, the other could be a little schmancy. Big build. Yeah, I would like to drop that more variation. You know, because you kind of ran back this arrangement with different rhythms twice. That as well as you could probably just like extend these drops, you know, develop them, vary them a bit more. And just not have the arrangement so just like build, drop, build, drop. You know, just have a bit of development. I mean, you have a bit of it, but it just feels like it's always like creeping up. And I'm afraid to put some content that changes its own midst drops. Yeah. Vary the pre-drop box too. I concur. Like you almost transpose the chords, but you didn't really transpose the rest. We'll stand by it. Just get a whole new kind of flow going. You know, introduce maybe some more sound design heavy bassy elements to the arrangement to switch it up. You know, a bit more call and response rather than just writing out that previous instrumentation. You know, just that kind of stuff. It sounds really nice on the mix down and master for the most part though. So yeah, good job on that. And yeah, nice selection of sounds overall. Drum slap, it's a pretty good, I'll say it, it's a pretty good. What am I looking at with this? Like a blender ball. I thought it was like a guy wearing a mask, but like the mask covers his whole face. You see, like he's got like a vest on and his shirt's in there, and that's his head with the mask. See, I'm a real creative mind, as you can tell. But yeah, give Odiax the follow. and hang out. Okay, one second. Electrosynthesis, Dean Walcott is here from the beginning. Me here. So the thing is, it might technically be in key, right? But let me just play some stuff on the piano. So I mean, it's just that, you know, if you're so basically, when you're writing a melody, you often want to play around the chord tones that you have in your chords and your harmonies, right? And if you're not doing that, then it's going to sound dissonant even if it's in key, you know, so. And if you're hitting tense notes, right, this is pretty resolved. This is really tense, but then you resolve it back to dun 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 dun. You see what I mean? Versus just, it's just like tense after tense after tense, and people like a bit of resolution. You know, it's not just about every note's in the scale. A lot of times you have to make sure it's not too tense for too long. And it plays around tones of the chord. Jack the Tripper, you cannot post you because YouTube will not let you. Did you try to DM me? Sounds pretty locked in, you know, 4 on the floor, industrially electronic sounds. This was just released. Liking these singing melodies. This is a common criticism I have. This stuff. I feel like you can push some elements out of the mix just a hair more, volume wise. Also, stuff like multi-band compression can help it stick out on top. And I'm liking the sense of progression. A bit better than your other tracks. Although somewhere like here, I feel like there could be a bigger transition shift in the arrangement. You know, filter the kick out. Yeah, still dial in those transitions, you know? You're still keeping the sound field, so you're not having really any pre-drop, so it feels like it just kind of washes in, you know, versus just the little moment of silence adds all that more impact, right? And the sound field still isn't changing up as much as I would like it to. You know, because in a fat drop, I feel like it's really rising, you know, you can filter it out, high pass it, all that, and with a drop hits, very noticeably like fills up. You know, it's there, but not so visceral as I would like it to be. So you definitely have some transition here. Another thing is, might want to dial back some kind of limiting on this track. Maybe help with the kind of clarity. Because when you have a track with this many layers, clarity is everything. It always desires its own range of frequencies. Like, even on this arrangement here, you know, I hear that kind of bass line type sound, pretty much hitting the same notes even as this main melody. You know, and I still think you can change up, you know, the sound field more. You know, filter the kick out so it's not far on the floor. So that sounds you do introduce, you know, it's nice to have it like things have a cohesive palette, you know, but it can end up all sounding like saw wavy or whatever, you know what I mean? Plucky saw wavy. And just really be mindful of your layers. You know, which elements you're gonna put forward, which elements sit more back, and what frequencies they're taking, and what purpose they have. You know, sometimes you don't always need all the layers. And that's that. But yeah, still a very cohesive track. And you can give him the follow with the link. Got Wonder House, Shimmer. I'm liking this vibe so far, although the kick is kind of beefing in my face. At least for this style. There's a filter. Kind of repeating for a bit of buildiness. Nice vibe. Like Tame Impala-y vibes. Get a bit more brightness out of the snare. A bit less beefy of a kick. Maybe just kind of bring the volume down once the clipping. And as always, scoop mids, boost highs. Classic old Dodger. I'm liking the sound design on this stuff too. Another thing is you can almost have your bass like an octave down, and also I can stop a kettle from boiling, so I'll be right back for that. And Ableton's opening, all hell is breaking loose. Oh my god. Okay, the green tea is prepared. The chakras are aligned. Everything is in its right place. Okay, so I was saying, get that kind of synth bass, get it a bit lower octave. Could get it out of the mid range and add a bit more beefy layer to the tune.
You can smell it when I'm walking down the street. I can dig rapping, but I'm rapping with a ghost rider. What the fuck happened? Which way you and I was walking? Now when again get the whole world like King Kunta. Everybody
I think a bit of multi-band compression can help this vocal stick out.
Which way you and I was walking? Now when again get the whole world.
Try just bringing the vocal up a bit more.
When you got the yams. Which way you and I was walking? Now when again get the whole world like King Kunta. Everybody wanna cut the
Yeah, I
legs
really
off.
like how the track is filled up, especially compared to your others.
Which way you and I was walking? Now when again get the whole world like King Kunta. Everybody wanna cut the legs off. Cut the legs off. When you got the yams.
You know, keep stuff out of the mid-range though, be careful of that
Love you guys.
for the most part.
Have a
Oh,
good one.
what is he saying? I can't hear him.
Big ups, Bunting gang.
Bunting gang?
Big
I'm
ups,
like-
Bunting gang. Big ups, Bunting gang.
Something Bunting
Love you
gang.
guys.
Love you guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Hopping on the track. You see? I said peace. Yeah. That was a nice, vibey, wholesome track, especially with the MC hopping on at the end. The MC. So one thing I would do, I would just have, you know, little impacts, little background stuff, little transition sounds, especially here when that drop starts. Big ups, Bunting gang. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that wasn't Kendrick, that was actually Shamer. This isn't Kendrick.
Big ups,
I'm kidding.
Bunting.
I know what you meant. Yeah, little impact here to really indicate, like, this is where it is. And you could probably have another kind of riser layer here. Instead of stacking it onto the end, like you Feedback Friday folk love to do. I feel like I just discriminated against you. I said Feedback Friday folk. You're more than that. You're all the homies and the flock. Especially Shamer, he's been here a long time. Yeah. A nice melody. And that vocal. Plus some more kind of leads in there. Add some nice variation. I would just kind of clean up some frequencies, you know, make sure everything is sitting nice and spaciously and magically. Okay. Yeah, give Shamer a follow. His link is in the chat if you dug what you heard. And next is Confidant, who I don't think we got to last week because his track didn't work. Mix Phoebes. Alright. Oh yeah, Nicholas M, how to submit Discord. I oughta put it in chat. Here are the instructions. Snare sounds quite dry. I'm wanting a bit more noise on it. So yeah, a little intro here. Some vibey arrangement. Could maybe just have a tiny bit of re-droppy tension. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like you can bring up the instrumentation, you know, just so much drum on top. And this switch up here, maybe have just like a little fill right before it. Give it a bit more context. Well, you kind of have that. I kind of feel what you're going for, but it could be dialed in a bit more. I think just having the instrumentation more up front will give it more context. But Beats fat though. For whatever reason, I just have the urge to go crazy with the solos. Look. See, the rhythm is bad because there's a delay for some reason, but it could go hard. In the future, everyone will have solos and no tracks. It's a smart thing to do. Nice. Yes, hit up the guitar buddies. So, I mean, it depends on your attention, but I would like to maybe hear the stuff switch, the arrangement, you know, the sound field to change a bit more. You know, like you had your kind of intro piano chord delay thing. Then when the drop hits, you know, switch it up, and maybe, you know, switch up that sub bass to have it a bit more interesting than just kind of like the sub bass beat type action. And also, probably play the arrangement around some of these squelchy sounds. You know, you could have, you see, kind of call and response action rather than just one big beat. Just ideas, of course. Oh, and I'm liking this little flub flutter. More of that. Yeah, that like halftime kind of switch up feels a little weird to me. I'm not sure how I would work that in. More of that. Here. Yeah, so get a bit more noisiness, high end to that snare. At least for the intro, could definitely just use some more sauce in the elements. I'm also noticing these kind of percussion samples. I don't think they're very finessed. Casio keyboard type beat, no. Maybe the samples used could be a bit more tasteful if you're willing to entertain the use of the buzzword. And also, instead of just like clash, maybe you can kind of fade them in to give them a bit more whoosh, like woo, woeiness. And yeah, keep in mind what I said about the drop. Maybe switch up the sound field a bit more. Like I said, calm response. And I just think they could be a bit more interested in here. You know, rhythmically, percussively, melodically, harmonically, you know, have some chords change versus just kind of the same. They could do a lot for just hot switches. And even if the chord remains the same, you can still hit bend. You know, that bass line, even though it's shifting, you know, it's providing different context for the same chord. Change up the feel, you know the deal. It's bars, I think. Sample that. Okay. Little chiller. Yeah, and I definitely wouldn't mind it going into another drop of sorts. But yeah. The only thing that really stands out in the mix is, like I said, snare dim. Stuffing, give confidant a follow. core is kind of in the background, where I think they should be the main focus, unless you have more elements. The rest is sounding pretty good to me. Yeah, but cool stuff per usual. Fat beats. I think you're real close. Real close. Little boy Skippy. Did I... What'd I do? You weren't able to get your track reviewed last week, is what you're saying? Because you weren't here and the track, and it was invalid? We out here. Is this true? Is this true, little boy Skippy? Skippy. Tanark. Identification by Tanark. Okay, I'll review Skippy's track next week just because I'm feeling nice and he asked multiple times. He's fiending for it. I don't blame him. Ooh. Beats fat. Snare could be a bit louder, more transient. Got you. Them a bit flatter, cooler across the board, high-end. Also, watch how many elements are distorted. You know, push these basses more to the front. Sound like the drums are really on top when I want more of the basses. And watch how much distortion there is, because it does have its own character, but I feel like it's kind of getting in the way of some of that harmonic content that I'm somewhat hearing on some basses. Scoop high, scoopments, all those. Yeah. And pretty nice flows and variation. I like how you've been evolving the flows and whatnot. As for the intro though, I'll maybe have it kind of creep in a bit more, just kind of mid-rangey too. I like to leave my Reese's really in the low end, phasey. Just layer a bit more atmospheres on here. And maybe just have a little bit longer kind of transition into this. Have it not push the limiter or whatever so much, because you can hear it kind of distorting. I don't know, it's kind of its own effect though. It's almost cool of sound, but that's a little nitpicky. I would definitely get a bit bigger transition into here so that vocal's like really big, and or kind of get this build up feeling a bit longer, so it's not just like, oh, vibe, and it's like you know. Doesn't give the listener a lot of time to really feel that tension out, I would say. Yeah, snare's very loud though. Could have a loud snare, but louder bass is always. Bass is louder, more crisp. And what might be happening, I mean, because I feel like you're a loud guy, you would get loud if you wanted to, right? But you might just be clipping things too much, you know? Who Who knows? Doesn't sound too crazy distorted to me, but you want everything proportionate to each other, and you're going to be able to clip drums and sub bass a lot harder than you would the mid basses, so those might end up lacking when you're slamming everything with processing, potentially. But yeah, just dial things back so the mid basses are able to sit on top beautifully, and I'll be a happy guy. Okay. Give Tanark the follow if you enjoyed. Please ignore wubs from first drop. I'm trying to find a cleaner sound. You DM'd me something about this. What did you say? Dedicated sublayer. I mean turning off sub on serum, adding another sublayer to the Reese. I mean EQing out low end on your sound design bass, and then having one that's just sub. That's it. Okay. You want the wubs cleaner. Okay. Another thing that I maybe should have mentioned is I was telling you, like, saturation OTT can get you more high end out of the wubs, but in the end you might just want to open the envelope a bit more and let in more high end. See, and all this talk, haven't even heard the track yet. It's okay, I've heard it before. But let's see what he changed. Mix in, start laying down some rhythmic drive, as some would say. It almost sounds like, didn't notice this before, but it sounds like this. It's like a half step below, and then it goes bang. Which could be its own feel, but be mindful that you might want to have it up, or have the other one down, or turn it all around, hokey pokey. Okay, and I lied to Skippy because I'm reviewing this track now. Okay, don't worry, Skippy. In real, I'll do your track next. Yeah. Sounding a lot crisper, the high end. OTT is going bye-bye soon? Why would you say something like that? Yeah. High-end sounding a lot better on the bass, just sounding a lot fuller, less muddy. I'll maybe push some more volume out of them. Like just crank them in the limiter maybe. And I think as is, high end sounds pretty good. I could just push a bit more loudness out of it with maybe. Yeah. Also, I went too crazy on the drums. The drums are sitting too on top of the beat now. You get those spaces higher up in proportion. And snaps might be a little harsh too. Maui Hayes, please elaborate. I'm on the edge of my seat. I've been clickbaited. Watch some frequencies on this shakery loop. A little bigger builds into that, I would like. Nice read here. Bad. See, I'm not really feeling the sub and fullness of this sound though. Reese was huge, but sub bass on here definitely a lot quieter, as well as the width. Wagwan. Batman. Okay, I'm sorry to inform you, I did not ignore the wubs. And while I'm here, let me actually pull this up so I don't forget it. Okay. Yeah, I still kind of stand by my statement, my lesson. I still think, I know you probably having a painful time trying to get more variation flow in it. But yeah, so to repeat what I said, I'm just feeling a bit more rhythmic drive in this kind of halftime switch, you know, and really just kind of subtle rhythmic movements, you know. Even the lazy solution would just be like auto pan it or like filter, whoa, 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 you know, have a bit more distinctive flow on it at times. But other ways to do that, I think for the kind of raciness, you know, maybe you can really work in some more movement to keep that interest, keep that flow. Yeah, just have more movement with a bunch of notches, stack notches and distortion OTTs. See, I'm hearing a bit of that, and it sounds fat. More in this one bass here versus the other. And I still stand by the fills. I think little percussion fills could do nice, and you won't have to worry about finding new basses to insert. Man, Maui Hayes pulling up the links. OTT is... Don't Google OTT is leaving. Decompression. See, I gotta find this. This has to be fake news. See, actually new information of the CDC. Actually forbid the use of OTT in bass tracks. Yeah, a little outro-y here. Another thing is, I don't think you need it quite as long here, you know, because this is essentially twice as long as the first drop, and as is, I thought the first drop slapped harder, you know. Yeah, and on these wubs at the end, definitely get a bit more crispness, you know. Maybe you can keep this one kind of the same, you know, keep that MIDI and low endy for its character, but the other ones, you know, a bit fuller, get the sub bass hitting more consistently on them, volume overall, more percussion work. Yeah. Could have a bit more outro-iness, you know. It's kind of still riding out the drop flows. True. Yeah. I have a fat track. I like how you cleaned it up a lot. This is, well, yeah, exactly what I had in mind. And yeah, you can give Don Jamal a follow if you're into that. Okay, so speaking of lessons, right, here's my little self-promo time. Just a quick shout out to myself. This guy's nice. He gets lessons from me. He supports me. And if you also want lessons from me, you can get those on the website. It's on screen or in the description. Yeah, book me for a one-on-one lesson. I'll give you the most in-depth feedback of your life. As well as you can check out the Patreon if you want to support me there. Video presets, project files, blah, blah, blah. And the shop, there's plenty of sample packs, both free and paid. Long story short, go check out this website if you want to support me or just get free packs and be a really cool guy. Only cool guys can visit that website, so you might as well try. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought I did it again. I opened the track without getting to Little Boy Skippy's, but this is in fact Little Boy Skippy's tracks. I will bunt you. Fun fact, bunt is a UK slang term for shoving stuff up the ass, right? This is important for our feedback session. And Jade Cicada, of all people, had to DM me to inform me of that. I'm liking the vibes. Nice chords. Could maybe watch how the mid-range stacks up a bit. Patreon. Just check out buntingmusic.com and you can find a link on there. Yeah, you get presets from the videos, projects from the videos. Cool. It's all in the description. Don't let this distract you from this vibey track with the acapella I've heard before, but I like it, so I don't mind. Interesting stereo here. Kick is nice, snare is even nicer. Definitely watts of mid-range in these chords though. It's so slow, but it has that bounce. The bob. Head bob. See, this is a very obscure reference, but this is like the type of beat I would hear in a Counter-Strike B-Hop video. Not the ones where they kill dudes, the ones where they're just on like the solo tracks, the speedruns. Yeah, more high-end out of this main, flutter, less mid-range, and I'll be much more happy of a guy. That's about my only criticism. Like, the progression is nice, it's nice and chill. Many dabs in the chat. You know, you have the piano there. I feel like there's room at point just for, well, you kind of do that here, just for a bit more kind of melodic counterpoints, whatever, big word. Just a little more melody on top, you know, singing beautifully. No, I can't say I've ever said that actually, but feel free to refer to me as that. I actually have never said that in my life. Not sure where you're getting this information from. You know, and you can probably push up this kind of piano and other lead elements a bit more up front, except because the flutter chords are taking up a lot of the space. Felt kind of weird here. I get the kind of anti-climax. I think you could have just a hair more kind of riser transition sound. And maybe like an impact here so it doesn't sound like it's jumping to quiet. You know, you preserve that kind of dynamic feel. Cool. Shoot. Yeah, it was a really nice track. Watch mids, scoop mids, boost highs. A bit more melodies, get that piano just a bit more up front. As well as some other lovely melodies. If you really want to be the most like vibey, artsy, future beat guy ever, you can have little like fills with weird percussion, watery noises, have the water drop sample. Everyone will literally lose their mind. If you drop the point, there we go. That's it. Okay. Okay. And give Wisterious, also known as Little Boy Skeppy, also known as that dude. No, only I call him that dude for right now. And yeah, give him a follow. Anything else I can say about this? Maybe at some points for variation or for whatever, you can have the top end percussion, you know, hats and whatnot. Maybe more you can add. Have that be a bit more driving, you know, get some rolling hacks for a big breakdown. Oh, another idea I just had. Might have already done this, maybe, I don't know. But, you know, get a little gated effect on the vocal dip. You know. You kind of chop it up, but the gate is where it's at, I assure you. Little auto pan on it. Yeah. Okay, Lamrod. Let's hear it. Late Night Excursions. Through the Brain. Harsh. Ouch. 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 Okay, not ouch anymore. Ouch. The snare. Sorry, Cheyenne freaks. That's short for frequencies, by the way. Cool little intro though. I'm good rise transition here. I will get a snare with a bit more body at least for when the drop hits. Transition into this. The monkey samples. So, watch the loudness on some of the basses. You see this one just comes punching through. And, I mean, it's a beat. I look cold with my blanket. It's not that I'm cold, it's that I like to be warm. Big difference. Okay. Don't worry, Daniel, your track will be most roasted and toasted by the end of the stream. If you drop it in the Discord, of course. Coming pretty fat. I mean, I kind of like it as is. If you were to, I don't know, to be beat as is, but you can maybe work in some more call and response, you know, not just such a straight beat, you know, 1, 2. Yeah, as for the dissonance, like, I don't mind it. You know, it's not really out of key, you know, it's kind of shifting chords, but it always resolves back to the root note. Dun, 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 dun. More of this sound. You hear that? Nice. Sleep paralysis type beat. Definitely sounds like some stuff you would hear in your head. Half awake and asleep. I think the sample's also in key. Still a little dissonant. That's an octave, you know, it's making an octave with the chord you have. And of course with the sub bass all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom. You know. Yeah, so what I'd maybe experiment with, I like what you have already, but I mentioned more call and response, you know, at a certain part of the arrangement. You can maybe, you know, have a 1, 2. You see what I mean? You know, just give each section its own complete space to itself. Have them interact, have a little question, a little response, a little vibe, a little wub, and you have something. And yeah, could have a bit more tension, finesse in these pre-drops at times. You know, it kind of felt like I wasn't sure where the drop actually hit. You know, maybe you can finesse this a bit more and maybe even have a pre-drop within the pre-drop within the pre-drop. You know, just a little space before it really, really kicks in. You kind of have that fill there, but you get what I mean. Chop. This middle part is just fat on its own. Like, I like the build up, it's just that pre-drop feel that kind of threw me off. Yeah. And that's that. That's all I have to say. I dig it. I do. And give them the follow if you dig it as well. Or just because you're nice and when I give a follow to a homie. Hamburger time. Snare is sounding kind of obscenely loud. And got some trappiness. Bam, bam. Closed loop music is clearly a real one. Intro was kind of minimal. I'm feeling this build a bit though. Now, even in the build, it's a bit of calm response. Bam, 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 bam. And then, wow. I guess when it's teasing towards the drop.
And it goes like.
I would work a bit more beef into that main kind of like sustained flow. Because if you listen to these fills, especially like here, just having a bit more girth to me. You know, maybe just a bit more kind of low end distortion. Just more kind of low end harmonics ish. I feel like can help with that. And of course, saturation, OTT, whatever lower layers. But that's my main quip. Just whatever you did to these fills, do to this. And I'm not, it might just be my headphones, but I feel like I'm not feeling the sub bass as much. From the fills to the it's okay, I will drop the SoundCloud link. Don't worry. Snare's definitely too loud in the beginning. Could maybe have the slightest little transition. Whoosh, boo. You know, could have, I like all your one-off little hits and atmosphere type stuff. Could layer a hair more of that, but I would especially want a bit more rhythmic kind of driving melodies for this intro. The other thing is you're kind of teasing this, ooh, and I was maybe expecting to hear that at least in a part of the drop. You know, kind of this main riff you tease fulfilled. Yeah. And another thing I felt is maybe you can rev up that. Just rev that rhythm up on the snares just a hair more for the drop. One last go. It's okay, you don't need operator make a fat sub. Because he's saying he needs sweet. Well, you do need sweet, but for other reasons. No. But I'm telling you, just go into Vital, add a little harmonic series on the third harmonic, align all the phases, and possibly just draw it in a little waveform editor. Okay. Oh, see, I like this track so much I gave him two links. There you go. There's his link. He has that gas, as some would say. Maybe if you really want, you can kind of hit a different harmonic, like in that main bam 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 sound design as it kind of progresses, as it varies. You know, extend the drop, break, second drop, outro, and then it's a tune. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay. Sunfo with the collab once again with the wonderfully esoteric artwork. No guacamole. That's how you know it's going down. That beat was dimethyltryptamine. Wow. That's a banger. Yeah, I heard a tiny bit of a layer. Just want to feel like that timbre shift very clearly though. Going crazy with the stereo pinning. Shadesy type vibes. It's like the kind of withdrawn flow, like you feel it holding back. That's it. Little break. But minimal. Cool riser thing. Kick's hitting pretty nice too. I feel like it'd be a hair louder. Still feels like it's sitting behind the bass just a bit. Soda opening sample. This transition here, I feel like it would be a hair better. How though? I don't know. Crazy with the percussion, of course. Yeah. So I was liking this first drop a bit more. You know, this was more repetitive, less variation on it, which isn't inherently bad, but just be mindful of that. It might even at least be worth a try. See what kind of calm response action, 1-2 progression you can work into it. You can maybe work in some type of fill action. I mean, you kind of have that here sadly, so maybe mess more with that even. More variations on this though. Like the flow really stinks. Has quite the odor, but I want more sound design like here. That's another banger. Down with the thickness. Back the tripper. It's a banger. Good structure on it. Fat beats, fat flows, fat sound design. It's fat. Okay, and you can give Zunfo the follow in the chatto. I mentioned the kick too. Kick sounding a bit nicer here, right? But I don't know. I said it feels like it's kind of sitting behind it. Maybe I lied. Still might be worth messing with a bit. Sounds more up front here versus here, but something to keep in mind. Up next, Tilly telling us all to get the ass up. Going down a synthy RP melody.
Bring in the ruckus light.
She in fact brought the ruckus. Kick could punch a bit more. Not a big fan of the snare.
Drop it.
Of course, taco emojis to you as well, Sunfo. Thanks for submitting. I feel like if you dial back the reverb, just like get it like plucky and that could slap when the drop hits. bit of transition sound moving into here. Maybe have one more element of the arrangement, kind of counter that main melody. Bang, 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 bang. See what I mean? Yeah, a little transition impact here. Bit more affecting here.
Break it down.
Let me on this back. Yeah, could have more affecting, more riseriness.
Break it down.
I'm liking this though. Fat. What happened? See, I feel like I like that contrast you have there, but I would have maybe left it to just the bass instead of bringing that melody back as well. Felt a bit like too much of a switch. And the other thing is, I think the bass flow, the wub flow could be a bit stankier, you know? Whoa, 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 you know? More reflect that 808 pattern. Kick's kind of nice. Not really a fan of the hat and snare samples though. Yeah, I would like a bit more tension for this pre-drop here. Get some effects, more risers, more kind of filtering out of effects. Okay, kind of foolish. I felt like the key kind of changed, but then you're hitting it kind of like a minor third below,
Drop it.
or 3 steps below, if you like that better. You know, I would maybe kind of introduce that new key a bit sooner, you know, if you really want to do that. But yeah, this is fat nonetheless. This feels slightly off with the key switch. Use just a hair of hats in some parts. Like this lead coming in, the way the melodies work back into. Yeah, especially in the latter half, I definitely feel like some hats could help fix the pace and the groove. Keep it driving. More outro. Yeah. Cool track. That's with drums, samples, you know, transient shape them, get them punching, slapping, beautiful, amazing. Watch the key. Yeah, watch the things I mentioned in the arrangement too.
Break it down. Drop it.
Yeah. Fat beat. Might be my favorite from you thus far. Good work on it. And you can give him the follow and chat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. As well, hashtag 140. We love to see it on the cusp whip. I feel like I've heard this flow before. I'm liking this one. Really nice flows being laid down here. Beat's nice. This pluck is coming in a bit loud compared to the rest of the arrangement, I'm feeling. You know, switch that little. Gotta have it resolve, have a bit of a cadence coming back down.
You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
Acapella here.
You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
Feels a little MIDI. I like that melody. It's really nice.
You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
You know, I wasn't quite sure where it's going. Maybe a bit more clear tension.
Always on
that.
the cusp, always on the cusp.
Yeah, nonetheless.
You know what's up.
See, even just a little transition sound for introducing something like this. Yeah, watch mids and scoop lows, because it sounds like it's even creeping to the lower end of things. Spins way down.
Always on the cusp. You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp. You know
And
what's
I have this lingering feeling, but I wanted to go into something even bigger, better. But not every track needs that. I'm just a fiend for it.
You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
Maybe have that sub kind of pitch bending down at some parts could be cool. Whoa. Bit of volume animation in the sub too. Throwing out ideas.
Always on the cusp. You know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
Nice.
You know what's up, you know what's up, always on the cusp, always on the cusp.
Nice little low pass out for the outro. Could probably fade out. Yeah, fade out here. Yeah. Cool stuff. One thing though, I mean, this is getting real meta about it, not meta the guy, like meta like the word. But it's like, I don't know, low pass for the outro. It gets the job done right. It's kind of like similar to like volume fading it out, you know. Of course, it's all artistic, but I feel like for sake of DJs, you know, a lot of DJs are already going to be doing something like that. You know what I mean? Versus working something else into the arrangement for the outro. I don't know. That doesn't really matter, but my brain's working. I gotta speak my mind. Yeah. So what I'll do, just a bit clearer attention in some parts, you know, just to build at least like a little hype, a little anticipation for the changes occurring. But beyond that, it's fat. I like it. And there's nothing to really complain about. Give Azuel the follow here. And watch the mix of some of these elements coming in a bit loud, plucky wise. More of this lovely introspective melody here. That was beautiful. Okay. Next, Miuwe. He has 2 little heart reacts. Good for him. He deserves them. of Two Moons Whip. Wow, he's really venturing out of his comfort zone. If you notice, this isn't just like a sky picture. There's actually a foreground to it and a little sparkle on top. What is up, Sura Beats? The reverse. Whoop, whoop. They're made for a subtle kind of pre-drop. Reverse. Kick is hitting me right. Snare as well. Snare might be a little loud, at least compared to where the guitar is hitting. Sub also might be a little loud compared to where that guitar is hitting. Ooh, bringing the piano in. That's beautiful. Now watch that snare. Save this flap for where it counts. I mean, if there's even a place where it counts, or if it's just one vibe beat track as opposed to a drop beat track. You know, keeping that piano in, getting some nice chords rising up. You're correct. The push and pull, the moisture. Watch, might be a bit of harshness on that kind of vocoder moisty. This might be one of my favorites from you. This has such push and pull. And tasteful. For whatever reason, I don't have anything constructive to say. But I was feeling this first half of the drop a little harder than the latter. I felt like that pull was kind of... Here we go. The noisy sine pads. Could be a fat variation. Like it's already kind of catching people off guard with that flutter, right? But if you come in, you know, flutter the sub with it too, what could they possibly do to get out of that? The break feel is excellent. Nice little anthemic melody on the back. Fat track might be my fave from you. Yeah. See, I remember like not that long ago you had like less than 100 guys. Less than 100 goons at your disposal. So how would I make this a little different? Maybe make the flow just a little faster. I don't know. Or have a layer that different rhythm. That could be cool. Yeah, but watch harshness in the high end on these vocoder boys and the snare. Yeah, beyond that, crazy. You're insane. Need to be put in a straitjacket so you will never make a beat this wacky again. Sometimes I just like to hum, I'll be honest. Okay. That's all I can think to say. Good freaking job. You already know. And we have Bryson now with This Ain't Water, Playboy. This image goes hard. I like the face, or lack thereof. Champagne Drip and Drolo wish they were on Miue's level, that's all I'm gonna say. Playing down some vibes, hip-hoppy vibes. Wasn't shiny or polished. Bro. What's up? I'm feeling a little more breaky snare than this kind of trappy one. A bit more body in it too. Use that sub. Could bring up those hats just a hair more.
Water, Playboy, ain't no water.
So what would I do to this? I don't know. Could maybe have the flow on the main kind of bass element. Well, for one, sub bass, right? And also get that flow on the main bass a bit more interesting, you know? Boom, 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 you know, and have a little response on the end as opposed to just all that silence. You feel what I mean? And get a bit less straight.
Water, Playboy, ain't no water, Playboy, but the popo don't know that. The popo think it's water, Playboy, but this motherfucker break too.
Little break here. And definitely a bit more variation on the latter half of the track. So, I mean, it's kind of a beat. I don't know. It depends on your attention. You know, you leaving it as a beat or want to develop it into something more. Got the trippy vibes on lock. See what I'm doing? That's a guitar, actually. Guitar solo on top. I feel like the arrangement is pretty sparse, would really lend itself well to something shredding like that. But then again, I like solos, so I will project them onto anything I possibly can. Keep that in mind. Yeah, acapella on it. Or like, if not just full acapella, you know, get some chops. Dude, that could be like a little wub or just a bar. Wow. See, now we got scratching. So you're exploring my musical mind here. I'm expressing it through my mouth, through the sounds. I gotta learn how to scratch. Like, that would go hard on this track. Damn, that got me kind of hyped. Could you rap on it? No. The stream will never see my freestyles. I gotta polish them up. I used to do a little just for fun. I haven't lately. That makes me think I gotta get like scratching into my tracks. Just imagining that. See, I like making the noises because it's good fun. Good fun for all. Wait, let me give you the plug. What am I doing? No, but it's the clearest way to express, you know, my musical ideas. You know, I hope you can kind of imagine it. Get a reloop. Is that a thing? Reloop is a scratching device, I assume. Okay. See, it's helpful and funny. That's what I go for. That's the essence of my being. You know, as for another idea, to maybe get a bit away from the beat feel, get variation. You know, bam, 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 bam. You know, a bit of call and response action, 1, 2, 1 off, stuff. It's a scratch table. It's dope. Okay, I must get into the scratching because that would go hard, I think. Scratching does go hard. Okay, Eva's alarm is going off. This image is very interesting. Let's play the track. Ice. It's just a preview. This is just a teaser for the big thing. And also, thank you, Brysonian, for the submission. The vibes were locked in.
Why they wanna move like that? Where you want gone?
Where you want gone?
Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Where you play hard?
Get girls but ain't a gallus. Sold shit but ain't a
Cool
dealer.
acapella.
I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer? Generations caught up. Look how things will switch.
Stop
People
kicking
that
and
quick.
bending.
Now they wanna move like the bitch. Boy wanna go to him, bitch. Nah, cold. These brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die.
Melody, sound design, or something feels a little weird to me. Well, because it's kind of directly following the sub versus, you know, countering it, adding another layer of complexity to it. Big build. Nice pre-drop. Vocal got kind of drowned out in the pre-drop, though. The classic sustain bass type beat. Feel like you're playing around with sustain a bit too much. I kinda like what you did at the beginning, but then you ran it back and played around it a bit too much, perhaps. Yeah, very much burr. Another thing, I'm not really liking the timbre.
Where you want gone?
I would maybe, not a fan of like the pitch up. Maybe I would like kind of band pass it, kind of echo it out, so it has more of that ad lib feel, versus like just like a squeaky guy hopping on the track. Sometimes we want a squeaky guy to hop on the track. Depends.
Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People there quick. Now they wanna move like the bitch. Boy wanna go to him, bitch. Nah, cold.
Hard to trap. Yeah, some of your basses aren't coming off quite as fat as I would like them to. Like this wub, it just feels a bit indistinct. You have more OTTs, of course. And also, it's very like high-endy, ringy. You can probably have a bit more low-end harmonic interest, content, beef, distortion, ba ba ba. Especially the ba ba ba. And could use sidechain, at least like on some of the bigger hits, to kind of help that feel like of a huge impact. And I kind of like this kick in the beginning, but I feel like for the actual drop, I'll admit it like something a bit more transient, a bit more high-end content on the kick. And also on the snare, just something with a bit more kind of body.
Boy, when I drove them bitch. No.
Well, it does have more body compared to earlier. Could have more transient loudness here too in the beginning. Pads could be a little more interesting and upfront, I feel. You know, add that little extra layer of groove of push, of pull, of souse. Okay, and give Maui Hayes the follow if you were picking up what he was putting down. Solid hybrid trappy track. And watch how much you're playing around. And like a lot of, not a lot of them, but like this vocal comes off kind of quiet, kind of messes with the dynamic feel of like bam, you know, and like I said, vocals drowned out a bit there too. Okay, I said that all. Light bright, stranger and stranger with the light bulb. I think that's a reference, you know, like you get it light. It's really deep. Just sidechain, rush to post. I don't blame you. Fat nonetheless. See, from here it can only get fatter. See, that's what everyone has to realize. It can only get fatter from here. Interesting arrangement here, to say the least. Little rhythm got me. Putting up the finger guns. Just a little. Nothing too crazy. Flows, nice beat. Everyone's coming in with like the fat beat intros today. Like they must have put something new in the water to guide this shift. Yeah, just really interesting sounds here. But it still has that rhythmic drive. It's almost like that beat, but it almost reminds me of like tipper down-tempo-y stuff with just how much weird, trippy stuff and textures are caressing your ears. Miaway's about to hop on the track. Alright, next week we're gonna see a fat collab. It gets a little sparse here, I would say. Not a big fan of just the fat riser. Gets a bit harsh in the high end too. We're watching history in the making. Miway, Light Bright formed a duo. They toured the world. Come from the world leaders. Alright. The entry takes 10%, I take 20%. Only fair. I'm your manager, actually. By that, I mean I take all your money. That's pretty much what managers do, I think. It's really one of a kind, but you nail it. There's a lot of healthy producers here as well. Yeah. I feel like it had a bit less drive than the first. And we are glad to have you here, Jack the Tripper. See, Dimitri knows. You see, like, it's fluttery and rhythmic, but I think the melodic cadences could be a bit more clear, you know? And kind of line up more with the phrases, you know? Bin, din, 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 bim, 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 you know? Call and response feel. You know, play around that resolution, you know? Dun, 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 tense. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Then it's resolved, and it's amazing. And when it resolves, that's where you lay down the fat beats, generally speaking. You know, and the thing is, I already felt like you laid down some weird, wonky vibes, you know, so to contrast it, second drop could have a bit more straightforwardness. Just straightforward flows. You know, you kind of do that with your fills, but, you know, lay down some meat on those downbeats. It's a rhyme. That's a bar. See, that's your pre-drop. Lay down some meat on those downbeats. Sample that now. Okay. What else? What else can I roast you on? Kind of disrespectful how you would make a banger like this without getting 4 lessons from me and buying all my packs. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. No. Yeah, and like I mentioned, also just fill up the arrangement. And this break especially, so it's not, doesn't feel like just empties out so much. You know, the atmosphere is there, but the drive is kind of subsides, you know, that rhythmic element. Yeah, but beyond that, that's all I can think to get on you about. And yeah, give Lightbright the follow. Link is in chat. It's okay. I'm not pressuring you to get lessons with me. The lessons are right here, right now. The lessons are in the vids. You know, that's how I feel. For whatever reason, I'm like, this salt just looks real to me. Like, I can feel the grains by looking at it. And I'm losing it. Alright, Austral Iris looking very dashing in the picture. Build-ups. I don't know. I don't necessarily see you as a guy that needs a better build up. I just see you like a subtle build. For sure. Just really experiment with it. There are plenty of ways to introduce tension without just going crazy with riser samples and whatnot. It's about drive. It's about power. Okay. So yeah. High end, harsh. Maybe boosted it too much. I gotta make a new mix and match tutorial that doesn't give the advice to slam the high end with an EQ at the end. Even though it could be worse advice. The groove's kind of fat though. I'm bouncing a little. Yeah, another thing, maybe kind of pushing the limiter just a hair too much. Sounds kind of big. It's almost like I'm hearing a lot of harshness coming through the drums, but I'm not feeling like that fullness, that high-end crispness from your like main melodic arrangement. Drums just might be too loud in general, especially the hats. High end hurts. Ouchie. Good stretch. I was gonna say like a little transition sound into that, but you did that. Maybe have the hair longer, so I really feel it. High end, ouch. Ouch, high end, ouch. See, he's smart though, he doesn't have a ton of mids. Nice build here. Very clean sounding. Professional sounding. I feel like you went a bit too much with the filter too early though. And for whatever reason, I'm craving like a little like fake out drop. I just felt like that pre-drop brought it in a little quick. Interesting sound design here. Color based inspired. Look, as for Jack or the Tripper, look, you can't drop the link in chat, but copy this part. Copy the latter half of it, and if it's a private track, copy the shared link. You know, and it should let you put that in, and then I could, we'll put it in. It doesn't automatically block that. Hate feedback. Like, most dudes are just mean. Like, why? Like, I get it. Like, you want to be honest, but at the same time, like, people don't like mean words. You know, you want to encourage them, not discourage them. Okay, I see. Really nice sound design. Those two, good variations. Like, the whole thing is coming through very fat. Yeah, watch the high end. Too much boost on the high end gets harsh. You know, just keep things a bit flatter across the board. And, yeah. Sparkly delays too. Lovely. Yeah, really good sound design. Very professional style of arrangement. You know, the pacing's great. I was very much pleasantly surprised by a new submitter, Iris Austral. Look, he even has a fancy font just to show he knows what's up. Okay. Neurotica, Rainy Day, and of course, yeah, links in the chat. If you're a homie, you follow the homies, because if we all support each other, we might make it farther in life, I think. That's the strategy, at least. Rainy Day whip. Over the garagey vibes. With the pick. Nice sub punching on that kick. Little intro, like a little transition. Ooh. That waveform looks like a halving form. Alright. Not necessarily wrong. Yeah, nice sounds here. I feel like there's room for some kind of turnaround variation, you know. Okay, and then the second time it runs through, listen very carefully. Whoa, 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 whoa. You kind of pitch bend it down, but just a little to turn around the phrase right at the end. Could be nice. Smooth vibes. Skeleton. I feel like you could have used this here, the beat coming out, to kind of rise it up into something a bit better, a bit bigger. Well, not better, bigger, okay? Better, can't say that here. Instead of fading it out so soon. You know, kind of keep that beat there, but, you know, maybe have a bit more driving percussion. And more layers, get a nice soulful vocal going. Just like that. Except, I don't know if you're gonna end up finding a sample even half as beautiful as what I just did. And yeah. Intro's a little sparse. Could definitely develop a bit more too, you know. It's a lovely track, I feel like. Lays down a nice basis for a lot more melodic, harmonic content progressions going. Yeah, could definitely just have a bit more feel of development. You know, elements creeping in, layers creeping in. Maybe have the hats creeping. And when you add maybe some melodies and whatnot, they can be used to add in as it progresses. You know, it gives me intro vibes. I just wanted to build up to something melodic and spacious and beautiful before having the biggest halftime turnaround ever and slaying the beat. Yeah, I like it. I really like your garagey, extremely atmospheric style. Yeah. I said another track, like, your track progressed, but it, like, the sound palette sounded kind of like consistent throughout, you know. I like how you're switching it up here. Struggle of not being a singer. It's okay, you don't need to be a singer. Literally just like add a ton of reverb and maybe auto-tune your vocal if you really want. And you'll get something worthy of layering on the track. You can also pitch it around, shift the formant so you sound like a beautiful woman, right? Instead of having a man voice on the track. Everyone likes the female vocals. Yeah. And give Neurotica the follow. Not just any follow, but the... Okay. Also, I like the dog. This is in fact a little dog, little puppy type of guy. Okay, I like him. That's my feedback on that. And also, okay, this finally loaded. CJ Rock, slight update from last week's. Let's hear it. Nice. Nice creeping up. Maybe I just have a little bit more tension renderiness into there. Yeah, I just felt like it approached this kind of beat drop a little soon. Then approaches this beat drop even sooner. You know, I could ride this out about twice as long. It just feels a little fast paced to me. I know there's a transition there, but the arrangement doesn't shift a ton. Alright, let's go first. processing gets a little dry, you could have a little reverb delay, at least for the break. Yeah, just break the intro really short, drag them out a bit, develop them. So, yeah, nice track. Feel like you have room for one more kind of counter melody. You kind of have another melody introducing, but it's not much of a melody, it's more of a kind of layer to the sub bass, right? The other thing is you can split up the arrangement into something more column responsey, you know, not just wall to soundy, even though there's nothing inherently wrong with that, you know. And in addition to that, as an extension to that, you know, you can have little fills at the end of phrases. Lower percussion fills could be saucy for this kind of chill, future-y style. Yeah, nice. That's really good vibe on it. Okay. Yeah. Don't be afraid to ride out those intros, breaks a bit more, develop them, just avoid that rushed feel and really take the listeners on a journey of sorts. Of course. Okay. Up next we have the young Sriracha. I had to think about it for a second. A new submitter. Looking very professional and high contrast in his profile picture. Badmon. See a little bit of call and response even in this intro. Slaps a little high-endy, I would say. Good sense of tension. I feel like you have a bit too much kind of riser atmospheric sounds, repeating some of the clarity from the rest, and also, and it sounds like in your kind of reverby vocal, there's some like resonances that pop out every now and then. So your key kind of implied here, it's gonna be ban. It's gonna resolve to ban, ban, dan, 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 ban. But then you're kind of hitting dan, 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 a minor third above, 3 steps above. Which would be fine if you kind of resolve it. You hit dan, 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 but you kind of just write it out on there. You know, keep that in mind. Maybe have a little transition, you know, maybe a little separate vocal bar comes in. I'm gonna echo out a bit at the end, just smooth over the transition in and out. Everyone's coming in with the beats. Yes. Submissions are still open in the Discord. Yeah, the beats are nice, but sometimes it's nice to lay down, call and response. One true pad each them sitting in one place and maybe to use at least that high end of the almond rig. Pretty dense arrangement. I don't really think you need so many kind of down lifters, rides, or also might be pushing a little hard for the arrangement this dense. Might help get some more frequency ranges. I do like the high ends on the drums. That's something I always desire in rolling beats. Sub bass maybe sounds a bit too loud. Could probably get more crispness out of some of the mid basses too. Just loudness, crispness, wideness, blah blah blah. See, I like the snare for the drum and bass part. For the halftime, I maybe like with a bit more body. Mid-rangey, percussive, transientness. And of course, thank you for submitting. Give the fresh new member of the flock, the young Sriracha, a follow. Doesn't matter how many you have, always another. Always. Okay, up next we have the Sharkadelic. The one, the only. Okay. Second drop is missing a sub, so disregard that. We have the Yeah Boy. Well, that's what it's called. It's Yeah Boy Whip version 1. Okay. It was. Why is it taking a minute? It must be really bad beat. Alright, new rule. No more resonator basses for Sharkadelic. Taking away his privileges. Up a bit too loud.
Yeah, boy.
No, not a thing anymore. Took away your privilege. Flow's good.
Yeah, boy.
More of this. More of the much more of it. I like it.
Yeah, boy.
Pushing the limiter clipper too hard. The build here.
Yeah, boy.
feel like it's just sounds a bit hard. Kind of messing with some of the harmonic content. Almost sounds like kind of band pass too.
Yeah, boy.
More OTT.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
More of this. That's so much fatter, has so much more interest than just in my opinion.
Yeah, boy.
Also, I think you could dial in some kind of fills more. You have your fills, but I want to make sure they distinctly, you know, pull back to the one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, stretch is pretty much there. Maybe just have a bit more melodic content and interest, you know, in the break. Other thing is like resonator basses, you know, like you're tuning it to a chord, right? Which means you can have a progression. So have a progression, you know, at least worth a try to mess with. You know, even something like this, I like a lot more. And just the sound design and mix on that pew. It's just fat as is. Yeah. Yeah, boys, delay, reverb bit. Possibly. Of course, all is personal preference. All is subjective in music. For the most part. Whatever. Yeah, give Trichedelic the follow. Okay. Yeah, and you can hear a bit of harshness coming through in the high end from that kind of clippiness of it as well.
Let's go.
And of course, sidechain too. One thing to do. Look, oh, see, look, Ableton's open. This is perfect. I can have fun now. Okay, look, this is crazy. Nobody's ever done this. So I see you have a bit of stereo range, right? But I was gonna say like have a bit of Haas effect, right? But look what you can do. Let's get our resonator, our beautiful resonator. The secret has been exposed, but look, just okay, never mind. This is dumb. Just make sure it has a nice width on there. I mean, you probably already had that, but I feel like maybe the clipping or maybe you modeled it afterwards. But that width can be nice. And it could be interesting. It's kind of like a Haas effect of sorts. Or you can have an actual Haas effect. Give it that nice width. I feel like it would just mesh well with this kind of thing. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Because it's just more delays. See, look, now I just want to make a cool color bassy sound. So let's see what we can do in 2 seconds. Need the square wave, of course. Now this sucks. I hate it. Need a wavetable. And look, this is the move. You go. whatever. I'm done with that. I'm not. See, if I'm gonna lay down some color base, then what I do is different. I'm not a fan of resonators. I use convolution for that stuff a lot of time. Jam bike, flip. Baked beans. Good source of fiber, by the way. Everyone coming with the traffic beats. Bit wonky. Played a bit straighter flows at times. And it's very much black and white. Just like fat. Just a little vibe. Nice little build section. Could have just a bit more kind of rhythmic-y tension, riser, retention, mess with the samples, give it that feel. Also to kind of put up the fast pace and be saucy builds. I mean, you kind of had that here. Where it's just keep the flow a bit straighter times for the lead. Second drop. Snare could definitely hit harder. 808 and sub, hitting nice. Snare could hit a bit harder, maybe have to put more body to it too. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. And of course, second drop could have more variation, making it a more distinct character from the first. As well as, I feel like it would be fat to have like a little halftime section. And a sampled outro too, of course. Interesting track from Jam Bike, give him the follow. Can at least like just get a hair more transient up front that can give it that body type of feel while keeping that main character of it. You know, I like the weirdness of it, but I feel like at least for a certain moment in the smaller arrangement or in the bigger structure of it, just laying down something a bit straighter would really like give it more context, contrast, every con word, and be stanky. If you entertain such a thought. Also, maybe like to hear this kind of sample chopped a bit more, finessed. That could help with the kind of tension pre-drop as well. And be cool. Just be cool. Okay. Gotta taste the air every once in a while. Okay. So this is Scales. He said, just made a little clip last night with some help from the Aviation sound design you did, and I can't view it. Yeah, make sure you copy the private link from the little share button, or you make it public so I'd be able to see it. And if you fix that real quick, then I'll just go right back to it and do it. What is up? What is up? Name I cannot pronounce because of the foreign characters. And also, someone said something. Glenn Harder, what's poppin', Bunting? Been watching your vids for like a year now, but first stream. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the vid, supporting. But I'm talking a lot, but I actually have to pee. I didn't tell you guys this until now. I was nervous. You thought you would get mad at me, you know. But yeah, I'll review headcanon. In the meantime, I'll be right back, and you can check out. I'll let you check out as a treat, buntingmusic.com. There's plenty of free packs on here. Plus, if you want some lessons and some samples and some Patreon stuff, video presets, project files, and more, all the links are here. All the links are in the description. And this, if you want to support me, this is where you would do it. Nonetheless, just get the free packs, man. I'm begging you. Do yourself a favor, get some fat drums so I will never criticize your drums again. Okay, and I'll be back. Yeah, be Okay, we're back. I am here. Hope you bought every one of my packs. Hope you booked 40 lessons. But if you didn't, that's okay too, because I'll still love you. Okay. The vibes are laid down already. Also, thanks for sticking around through my little break. Oh yeah, wait, let me, not to interrupt the vibes, but let's go back to scales. Did he fix it? He lied to me. No, he reposted it, he said. I will check it out. Okay. And also, because I've been so good, I've been giving such good feedback, I get a treat. I get some chips and salsa. That's the true snack of bass musicians. Okay. Let's follow you, new submitter. 120 banger. Let's hear it. Some spooky vibes laid down. Solid intro vibe. Maybe I developed a bit more, just slowly progressing up. I like this lead though and sound design on it. I also have rats with me. I'll show off some rats. Definitely could use a bit more tension beyond just, it's mostly the drum riser, you know. Get some textured risers, get some pitched risers. Have a little something pre-drop besides just silence. I'll definitely go for a bit more calm response with the abletion type beat. You know, just having at least two basses interact. You know, or even with the arrangement itself, just kind of a straight flow, you know, just that those silences, you know, those one-offs from the main sound design riff, that really gives it that push and pull, that feel. Sound design variation here to kind of elaborate on, you know, the calm response. Some fills at the end of phrases could be good too. Instead of just the silences, you know, something to pull it back in. Yeah. So a bit clearer tension. Just a hair louder snare. A bit more development in the intro. And a bit more calm response, type of fill elements, you know, both in the flow and in the arrangement as a whole. You know, maybe work some other sounds into here. Stuff like that. Solid stuff from scales though, and you can definitely have You can maybe bring it out to a break a bit earlier, or not, or just bring it out to break, second drop, outro. You know, get the full arrangement going. But yeah, give him a follow. A new submitter, we must welcome him with open arms. And on to the next. A returning fellow headcanon. Okay. Okay, let's hear it. More transition into this beat droppiness here.
Speak to me.
Interesting arrangement down here. I would try to keep the dynamics a bit more consistent. It sounds like you have one band. Listen. You see? Kind of stacks up in the high end and it's kind of like peaking.
Speak to me.
And I would maybe have a bit more kind of teasing of this flow. You know? Brum, 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 brum. Funky sampling here, I can hear that. Chords, call and response, fills at the end. Never heard anyone. Yeah, mix wise, I feel like I like your main wub, but you like the kind of you know, the arrangement, it feels a bit full at times, and the timbres can be a little rough in some areas. Needs this tension here. The riser's there, but the arrangement kind of stays the same, which I think is what really gives the feel of tension more so than any riser can. Kind of a weird section here. There's little silences on the transition, like pre-drop type of things really help with stuff. And I would maybe do a bit more like low pass it, just something to indicate this big switch here. Low pass for the transition, I mean.
Subwoofer session.
And of course can have more of an outro as well. Well, it's only a minute long, so you can have break, second drop, outro, you know. You know, I'm just not a big fan of the kind of like sound design, like the robot-y beeps and loops kind of. They just feel kind of like tinny to me frequency-wise, and I don't think they add a lot of harmonic content. And they do have a bit of a rhythm, but I feel like it's kind of fighting with, you know, the vocal and the subflow. You know, not to say completely remove it, but those are my thoughts on it. I feel like maybe you can try to work it in a bit cleaner, both frequency-wise and flow-wise. And just thought level-wise, you know, maybe bring the level down so it's more of a background element, so it's not competing for the limelight, the light of limes. Give Headcanon the most gracious follow if you enjoy the beat. And of course, it goes without saying at this point, but call and response. Just kind of fills would add to that as well. One off. Instead of just walls of sound, one offs. Yes, 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 of course. How could I be so foolish? Okay. Extendo. With the whip. Hot dog, says Splinter. Okay, I'm a little scared now. Inception type beat. Ticking. Wubbing. Horning. What is up, frequency? Just chilling. With the rats, with the boys, with the chips. The rats are begging for chips. I'm giving them little pieces, bit by bit. I'm throwing Joe pieces of chip. The drop is fat. I feel like at least the initial impact of this clap could have been more transient. Kick's nice, maybe even a bit too loud. Mid basses could be louder. I gave Joe a chip, don't worry. He's been so good. And I'll maybe mess with these kind of velocities and just a sample for the hats. They don't sound quite as robotic. Yeah, so I would get these sounds just mid basses louder overall, as well as just a bit more consistent in volume with each other at times. Could just have a bit of, you know, don't leave the build to the last second, you know, just add a bit of tension, you know, percussion's creeping up, arrangement developing for interest, and then when it hits, it hits. And definitely would like to keep up a bit more of the energy here. It almost seems like, yeah, a textbook directly copied intro. You know, at least just switch up the energy a bit, you know, add more elements, keep it interesting, tell a musical story rather than just like, all right, mix out time. No. There's nothing wrong with copying it over, just switch it up, at least in my opinion. Not just that, I feel like this break was a little long as well. Because if we look at the intro, it's a whole 40 seconds. That's a lot of time for your average bass music listener. I agree. High, loud. No shakers. Bit too much silence here, you know. Where could kind of respond to the silence? What's the response to silence? Wow, that's so deep. They're literally fiends for food, bro. Like, I've been giving them too many treats lately. They're like begging. I'm talking about the rats, not you guys. Even though you guys do that too sometimes. Yeah, and have more of an outro. You see it cuts off abruptly. Little mix out, just copy the intro again. It works. Even though I told you not to do it, you can do it just this once now. But, you know, tell a story through it. Additionally, you know, pretty nice variation on there. I would maybe switch up the flow just a hair more from the at parts. You know, you have it a bit, but, you know, give Extendo the follow. See that rhymes, so it's funny, right? Yojus, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. Up next, we have the real Satan. That's his Discord name, at least. But his real name is Sados. Close enough. And I'll be right back for like 2 seconds, then we listen to the beat. Run the track. Can I auto-tune my voice? If I could do it easily, I might. Yeah, I see. See what we're working with. So I'm liking the flow. I like it. I was banner, that 1-2 bass chip. Of course, it's just kind of a drop, you know, intro, whatever. Have the full structure, flesh that out. But as for the sound design itself, you can get some width on it, and it sounds kind of like noisy. You know, it almost sounds like the high end is kind of like chopped off, unless you're kind of going for that lo-fi feel, almost like a fan pass feel. When in doubt, more OGT. Also, your drums, they're punching through quite nicely, but too much, you know, they're sitting on top of the mix rather than in it, with the basses punching through as well, and all that stuff. Spoon is literally on crack. Like, I crinkle the chip bag and he just runs for cover. Like, who did this to him? Why is he traumatized? He's noited, apparently. Okay. And more variation of sorts. You know, really just switch up the timbre of the sound. Yeah. Call and response. Yeah, fills in other sense. I agree. He took the words from my mouth. Just a little. You see, and then the second time it goes through, instead of you, it's crazy. And always add sirens. When you're making a heavy rhythmy type beat, you need a siren, and I'll like it. Okay, you gotta go just like that with your real voice. And give Sados to follow. Conscious Bandit with the cool artwork. Wizard. Joe is dumb. Joe is literally dumb. I threw a chip at him, and so like basically there's like a little like storage bin, right? And I threw it into the bin, right? But from his perspective, it looked like it went like behind it. So he's looking behind it when it's in the bin the whole time. Literally, Joe is so dumb. I'm giving him away. Okay, so Joe giveaway. Link in the bio to enter. Let's actually pay attention to the track now. Joe isn't funny anymore. Joe's old. Joe's in a flop era.
You're a wizard.
Add sidechain,
Wizard.
higher snare.
Wizard.
Maybe on the second wizard, you know, like pitch it down, tape stop it, record scratch it, make it a little varied. More clarity of your main basses, you know, especially that lasery one, more OGT, more high and less mid range. That laser bass kind of goes crazy, especially in these variations. I would I don't know. I like this laser bass a lot. This wub feels a little muddy. Maybe switch the sound design a bit. Get a little more softening with the main laser, in my opinion. Okay, so you can definitely have a bit longer intro, even just twice as long as this little pad section will do you well.
Wizard.
Also, the build just feels really rushed. There's not really much in the arrangement besides the kick, you know? Like, it just sounds kind of amateur. Well, because a lot of amateurs do it, you know, they just have the kick only rising up, because that's what a build is. But, you know, just having effects and risers and all that stuff layered together makes it sound a lot more coherent and has better tension, sounds professional and saucy. Amateur producer. And you know, longer builds can be better. They have more time to feel the tension. And I like them. Not too long though, or else like the tension lasts for so long that people just stop feeling it. They stop paying attention to it. Okay. No, stop. Okay. I don't want to get copyright striked more than I already am. Okay. Did I drop the link? Yes. Give Conscious Bandit a follow. Link is in the chat. Support the homies. Alright. Any ideas? Prism V1. I'm listening to tracks until all of them are done. Maybe in like 10-20 more minutes I'll give the warning for I'm cutting off submissions. But I always check what's already posted. I always listen. A little too dynamic, a little quiet in the beginning. You know, I said something like this before, but stuff like this, you know, the DJ will be doing a lot of time mixing in. That. Drums hitting very nice. I was gonna say, you know, switch up the note, have a bit of progression in it, and you did it. Good arrangement on it. Could definitely have more fills. No, you can post whatever you want as long as it's your track. You know, call and response, fill type deals. You add a bit of more of that type of stuff. And more like singing melodies too, I would say. You know, it's nice just to have a little vibey one. But I'm a fan of leads. I'm a fan of solo-y, progressive leads. Just a little bit of like That's an idea. Or also, you know, just bring it to silence at the end of the phrases, or like lift it on the snare, bring it back in on the kick, little fills, little sauces, little other basses working in. Good little intro with a nice mix in. Bring the dynamics up a bit, bring the loudness up. I like that subtle transition though, it hits. You know, maybe you could just lay down the straight beat for this, but for variation, then you get it a bit more spaced, calm, responsey. You know what I mean by that, I think. And yeah, nice little whip. Cool harmonic basses. Harmonic basses will never get old, it seems. Nice little intro. Mix in, on the beat. Headline vocal. Room for more high end than the previous track. This is so cool. This is you, bro. No, I think you might be behind on the stream. Needs a little deeper side chain. It sounds like some hits aren't punching through as much. It might be a bit of phase cancellation. Drums pretty good. Hats might be a hair too loud for my tastes. And also, it almost sounds like you can hear like the limiter kind of pushing the hats back when the bass hits. That's something to watch out for. So as for this build though, I'll get a bit more pre-drop rather than just the kicks. I don't know. They're not, I don't know, I kind of like this. I would cut out the atmosphere though, you know, to really give it that big impact. That's a big thing, you know, just cut out atmosphere on transition. It makes it so much more pronounced and fast. I feel like these variations at times aren't as strong as the original riff. And I feel like, you know, you hear a lot of silence in these deep dubby tracks for some reason, but I'm a fill guy. I'm a fill. Like a bit more interesting flow in the spaces. Whoa. You see what I mean? Hope the beatbox got somewhere in the territory. You can click live if you want to be live, but I assume you want to see all your feedback, so yeah. And yeah, Bill's calls, responses. Yeah, nice little break here. Could probably bring that boat a little bit more to the front. My hands are up. That pre-drop goes hard. At least in some sections, take out some of that atmosphere. I was also feeling maybe a little like fake out drop here. Could be bad. Nice little outro type of vibe here. This drop almost felt short. Well, yeah, it was about half as long. You know, unless this is a continuation of the drop, it's just giving me some outro vibes though. Cool stuff. So what, you got a whole EP going? Big if true. This green tea is busting on my life. Man said. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't give him the plug. What am I doing? Why else would you guys submit if I'm not giving you free self promo? I kid. Give Liquid the follow if you dig it. Very angry Worthworm. You had to plug the email. JakeIsRain.com. Oh. This goes hard. This is crazy. Flow's on point. Again with the silences versus fills. At least experiment with fills. Sorry, I'm just freaking out the rats. Kicks sounded good. Snare could maybe be like a pinchy, teeny hair higher. And yeah, that's a fat track. What could I criticize though? It can't be perfect. Nobody's perfect. The intro gets the job done. That little pre-drop is saucy. This one for the rats. One thing I'm not really a fan of, that's that like clippy feel. I'm not a fan of it. Also, it feels a bit muddy in the mid-range. Yeah, drums are bare bones. Not really much hats at all. Just a little hat flow could push that crazy flow even further. Damn. Just like that. Boop, 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 boop. Call and response. See, it's classic. Question, answer. More room in the high end for sound design, arrangement, whatever. Hats. And this is giving me kind of like break vibes at this point, you know, to transition into something a bit more atmospheric before building up into the second drop and then the outro. Yeah, I like this track. Really cool flows. And sounds and sauce. Sounds creative. I agree. I do agree. Lots of little short whips. It seems we moved beyond the trappy beats. We're in the wubby beats these days. Who? Gray matter, new submitter. Logo design, there it is. K brands. They like it. I would get that little pre-jab a bit louder to really pull it in. Maybe get just a hair more loudness out of these basses. I feel like I kind of want them part of the sub. I don't want to push out too much, but nice little break here, a bit of tension introducing and development with the perks and whatnot. See, little chord shifting for that moment of tension. Here are some faces, thanks. Very creative sound, lots of creative folks tuning tonight. The groove is on point, the arrangement's on point. That's mids, more highs. It just feels like I think your sub is a bit loud. Getting more high-end content out of it. The whole arrangement. And see, I said no more beats, but here's a beat type beat. Does it very well though, so I don't mind. I think make-wise is the biggest thing. It's pretty interesting, pretty solid arrangement-wise. Could maybe have a bit of fill action in there, but then again, when can you not use a bit of fill action? I don't know why I thought of this. I was like, what if I put a visualizer on screen? But I remembered this website is the thing. There we go. Here's our visualizer. See, beat's so good, maybe you need a visualizer for it. There we go. Beautiful. It's pretty laggy though. I don't care. Makes it better. Maybe, you know, get a bit of sub flow, at least on some hits, could be a cool way to switch it up. Both like within little fills maybe, and bigger structure. Yeah. Need more highs. I mean sub flow, like sub volume automation, pitch bends too. Here a bit of pitch bends. Also, this, like, I don't know, it's not quite as long as like a full like second drop, but it's not quite super varied as well, but it's not quite an outro. You know, that being said, it does vibe. I'll just make sure it really makes sense within the arrangement. What about mix out outro too? Yeah, it's just really unique vibey track. It's like vibey, but it has that heaviness as well, which we'd love to see. Okay, and give Gray Matter the follow, another new submitter, but just oh so impressive. the guy. Swayze. Alright, we got one of the guys who found me from my 808 tutorial. I don't know. I suspect that's where the non-bassy music guys come from. Not that I mind. I like all musics. This cover is pretty cool. Sub sounds a bit loud to me. Good video as well. Really nice hyper poppy leads. Melodies overlaying. Clap could be a bit louder. Sounds like clap is like getting lost as stuff starts to build up too. Maybe later. Cool snare. I'd like to kick the slap through a bit more. I'll maybe clean up those low mids just a hair so that sub gets a bit more distinct. Cool texture nonetheless. Here's the lyrics. Could maybe kind of carry over some of these heavy elements of this transition. A little pre-copy. Kinda hard to hear this melodic, so maybe just cut out just a bit of frequencies. Harder sound. Like that snare. It's a little fast paced, but not really bad. Kind of weird though. Kind of easily go into anything. Kind of like anticlimactic feel, but I'll maybe dial it out a bit more. Vocal could sit on top just a hair more on parts. Or module and percussion. And just a bit more fullness out of this main kind of like bass chord hit, you know, because you can feel like this, like right in the build up sounds super cool, right? Maybe more loudness, OTT of course. You see what I mean though? Just have it indisputably punching and crazy loud. Everyone's roasting the mix in chat. I don't think it's that bad. I wouldn't even call it bad. I've definitely heard more compressed tracks. Moist sounds. Joe just had a big stretch, by the way. I looked over and caught him mid-stretch. Can we get a big stretch, Joe, in the chat? Big stretch. Big. Yeah, that was a cool track. Swayze. Goes hard. Experimental. You know, I'm not always a fan of a lot of hyperpop stuff, but that kind of hit. There we go. We still got the visualizer decomposing. Lagging. Most foolishly. Okay. Cutting off submissions after the next tune. Okay. Close loop. New submitter, I saw you in the chat. Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you guys. Joe, they said big stretch. They said big stretch. Yeah, he doesn't care. No more big stretch, Joe. He's rude. Spoon would care. Spoon's a sweet guy.
You're not gonna believe this. It's called
Closed loop.
and it makes
It's
sound
called
and music
closed loop.
upside
That's
down.
I'm liking these textures here. Snare could definitely use a bit more high-end noise reaction. Okay. Alright, so be honest, how'd you make this? Because I've been messing with sounds like this lately. Vocoder type beat. So sometimes I just want it handed to me. Extra moist neuro. Yeah, sidechain definitely too deep though. You can just hear it ducking. Maybe like the Cohen sound type of bass tutorial. I'm guessing this is like the drop, but that moist bass slapped so much harder. Snare could also use a bit of drum bass. I feel like I suspect it's one of my snares, my older snares.
Tell me how good the cheese was.
Maybe Snare could have a bit of sidechain on it too. I think it might already have it. Drum bus.
There's some good ass cheese. You didn't tell me how good the cheese was. Good ass cheese, man.
Yes, your rhythm song can be 2.5 minutes long. You know, like I'm just not finding the sound design in this, I guess, main drop as interesting. You know that there's not much flow to it, not really a whole lot of call and response, and I found the sound. All right, tell us more how you made this sound. Go ahead, I'll wait. I'll wait. No.
Damn.
I guess it's early to say. It has such clean texture. Oops. Loudness wars aren't real. Definitely ways to make tracks loud, sound to express. Like resonant language hits like 6 lots, and it's nice and clean. Of course, there's arrangements to support that, but someone I think will listen to that. Gravitas.
There's some good ass cheese.
Oh, never mind. I realized what it is. It's like Ben minus or like asymmetrical that usually gets like a kind of moisty texture. Yeah, definitely dial back that side chain. No problem. I'm probably getting temporary checked anyway because there's always one guy that submits a track he already released, and it probably won't get triggered nonetheless. Just needs word call and response. Needs just little like wow. That was the moist bass, by the way. That was what I was trying to imitate.
You're not gonna believe it.
This needs a lot more calm response and flow. And watch the sidechain too, that's kind of interrupting how it flows, how it rips out. Oh, sound design fat. So vocally. Yeah, your sound design's fat. Silence and more calm response, flows, fills. Backside chain. Yeah, mix is pretty fat too as well. Sub probably a bit too loud.
Damn! There's some good ass cheese!
Our friend with the name I can't pronounce single-handedly will take down the loudest war. Vengeance. He's all fired up.
I was thinking.
The flow's kinda there. I feel like it could just go a bit harder. And the other thing, I feel like the layers at times are a bit excessive, you know? Like, I thought this noise base was so beefy and nice on its own. You know, don't always need layers. And usually, kind of add to the calm response, I like one off, you know? Have one cool sound, then another one, then another one. And then you have 3 cool sounds, and they're nice. And just so you win the loudness war, having sounds one at a time makes you get sounds louder. Just to ensure you're winning the loudness war, which I know our good friend here hates. good ass cheese. Is it like good ass cheese, like the cheese is like good? Or is it like ass cheese? Because we gotta clarify, that's a big difference. Yeah, logo's nice, I agree, and this is clean. I see the compression on it though. I see it. I see the. No. Yeah, but experiment with the stuff I mentioned. The other thing is, I don't know why I didn't say this, but there's no real break in it, you know. And there's not really much tension introduced. Foley snare could go hard. Not much tension introduced, you know. Effects, risers, little drums, cut out the drums, switch it up, you know, and have a break in the middle here, just kind of non-stop sauce, you know. Leave a little mix out for the boys back at home, and we're cruising. Give him a follow. He's in chat. Snow Day Roller. Let's hear it. Microdose said it's beautiful. Too distorted. See, look, like the thing. So why I hate distortion, right? Why I hate everything, everyone. Why I get on people for doing anything. So look. So let's get our sine wave. Let's distort it a lot, right? Let's distort this sine wave a lot, right? Let's soft clip it. Okay. Okay, so this is our distorted sine wave, right? We're gonna freeze it, right? Of course, it's subjective, right? But let's see what it's done to our sine wave. What? That's not a sine wave. That's a square wave, right? This is literally a square wave. That's because when you clip it hard enough, it becomes, well, a square wave, right? And let's see that versus something tastefully distorted, in my opinion. Maybe we like get a bit like of amp, right? Right, something like this, right? Maybe we like OTT it or whatever. Let's freeze it though. Let's look at it. See, look, this is a lot more interesting. It has more harmonic content in it. You can just see it from the waveform. I mean, of course, use your ears, right? But if you wanted like super beefy distortion, skip the hard work. Skip the hard work, right? Let's get rid of all this. There we go. This is your ultimate distorted sine wave. That's all you need. No, but you get what I mean. I'm joking about it. Of course, it's all subjective, you know, but I feel like that's an objective way of looking at why potentially less distortion is more, you know. And then since we're literally insane, we add a notch. Look, and because I don't know when to stop. See, even that might be a bit too much. Needs the OTT to round it out. See, now you have a sine compression base, but I hope that makes sense. Hope you're not bored out of your mind. Needs one more notch, I swear. I swear, Mom, only one more notch, then I'm done. I can't pause in online DAW. That's funny. When in doubt, notch filters. See, I'm getting carried away now. Oh, that's fat. You hear it like sweeping through all those lower harmonics. It's like giving it, well, you can hear it sweeping through the harmonics, hitting each one. That's nice. But yeah. Like I said, objective way of looking at kind of like less distortion is more. I would never add corpus. I'm not that crazy. I'm not. No, I might. See, and don't want to push it too far because then it just starts to sound squarey. So in Logic, I mean, Logic has its own distortion and notch filters. You know, it's the same thing, just a bunch of automation. If you really want, you can get the morph. Morph is kind of fun. What you do like this. Cool, and then we OTT a bunch. A little phaser as a treat. Need another notch filter so it's not so buzzy. See, it's kind of buzzy. I'm bored. Yeah, you could do the same everywhere. You know, every DAW has like some version of a saturator and filters and OTTs. You can get third-party plugins. And look, if we're really crazy, we just go pitch. Where is it? Where is it? Clip. Okay, clip transposition. Not the fattest guy ever. This needs more like. See, now I'm literally carried away. It's beyond like I'm getting carried away. I've already arrived at that point. Not the best neuro ever. just kind of reel it in. Okay, now everyone likes you. Now you can flex your sound design with everyone. CPU is starting to cry, starting to perspirate. A little bit of, do we have like a Haas effect? No. Beautiful stereo effect. Yeah, ended up turning out pretty good. What else can we do to ruin it? It's no longer feedback. Stereo based stream. And now to ruin it completely. Okay, wait, let's see if we can salvage it. More OTTs and less dry wet. See, this is why I scream praises of OTT. Okay, yeah, vocode is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze it out just so we can actually hear out sounds. For once. Okay, and we can like just move this somewhere else. And it's beautiful. We're not even done yet. Anyone can do this. Anyone can do this, bro, I swear. I'm kind of removing some of the harshness with the notch, plus giving it more movement. Okay. Alright, don't tell anyone about this. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Let's see what this does to it. It's cracked. Or you can make it hard mode. And now it's new sound design. And then we OTT it just to ruin it. It's a double soothe. It's a bit too much, maybe. But you see how it kind of like changes the sound a bit. It's almost like a vocoder type effect. Yeah, probably wouldn't want so many OTTs on it. Yeah, we're still doing demos. I just got beyond carried away. And look, I'll freeze it out and save it as a treat. Okay, then we could get back to roasting Arcadian sound for this square wave distortion. Okay, I gave the rats their treats. Okay, flatten. Yeah, probably too distorted and OTT'd, but you see. Maybe reverse OTT. Look, and then we reduce ambiance. No, we're not done. We're not done, guys. Sorry. We need riff now. Duplicating frequency shifter. Okay, let's just randomize it. We need like a little morphing low pass. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, morph. Where is the low pass? Oh, the mix. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. More for the filter than the actual distortion. More notches, and then I'm done. Yeah, this is definitely a sound. Okay. Done messing with the neuros, got very beyond carried away. Right? So that's why you don't distort your sine waves into square waves. Okay, hope we all learned our lesson today. And that's it. Snow Day, let's hear it. It's not the worst. Drums are very punchy, snare especially. It could be louder. louder, bass is louder compared to that snare and drum business. Just like look at his live streams. There's some live streams of his Subtronics recording. Now, in addition to distortion, like the whole thing's coming up kind of distorted, you know. If you have some sounds more versus less distorted, you can create more contrast through your sounds, you know. It's like you clearly have calm response, right? But their texture comes across pretty similar, so it doesn't have much impact. A little break here. Like outro-y, breaky, intro-y vibes, as opposed to like a full-on second drop. Also, of course, silences, you could have little fills. And be mindful of the amounts of distortion, especially in the drop, since that can kind of take away from the impact of certain sounds. The rats love that sound. No, they actually hate it. Pretty simple on the intro, breaks, outro. Of course, always more meaningful content is better. More tension is better. Not really a whole lot of tension in your arrangement. You know, use some reverse, reverb sweeps, some risers, some fills, drum fills, pre-drops, businesses. Feel it could also be fat, so like, see, I like that harmonic. That's fat. More of that. More notch filters, of course. What was I gonna say? Okay, it's just gone now. Okay, that's it then. Yes. Solid stuff from Arcadian Sound, despite me having to go into an entire soliloquy about distortion. Whipping it. Everything after 440 is a repeat. That's kind of weird. I don't think you need a full 7-minute track, you know, if repeating it. Yeah, 4 minutes is plenty. The rack saved. I don't know. It sounds like just a million frequency shifters. From what I've heard. Yeah, this vocal in the beginning, kind of harsh. Got those resonances. Cool ARP here. Also, here's a rat. Might as well show you the rat at this point. He's throwing ass. He's very sweet. He likes a tummy rub, as you can very much tell. The track is developing a little slow. You know, it's developing, but, you know, I want micro developments in between these bigger developments. He's all squirmy right now. He's a fiend for food is what's going on. Look, he's so happy. He smiles. Jeez. Wait. There he is. He's so beautiful. So handsome. Just get off of me. Like, I'm trying to put him down. He's trying to grab onto me. You see, I'm a little bit sad. That's just my face, bro. I'm sorry. He's been getting thick. No way. Oh, shit. Yeah, you couldn't hear anything when I switched it. Damn it. Okay. That's weird. Okay, now you can hear it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I run it back a little. But you heard my criticism. Cut off submissions for the night. No files, but if you want, you can DM it to me and I'll check it out. As well as tune in next week. You don't believe me. He's an empath. He's an empath, he knows. Yeah, this build is pretty nice though. A little bit of pre-drop. I like how the vocal rose in. Did I ever say that? I just feel like your sections kind of stick around for too long a lot of the time without like morphing in and of themselves. It's nice that you have a lot of distinct sections, but you need distinct sections within those distinct sections, or just kind of get through them slightly faster in a sense. Also, Spoon is a fat. Spoon is very skinny actually, so don't tell him that he's insecure. See, my question is, how does Discord know my stream is titled Feedback Friday? It says live on YouTube, Feedback Friday returns. Literally, how do they know? I'm scared. No. Frequency went too far. See, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem, right? A lot of dudes who are inspired by the unspeakable, right? I'm not packing on anyone, right? But their logo has some semblance to it, right? There's another guy. There's a few other guys I see come now and then, right? You can hear their music is inspired by it, which isn't inherently a bad thing, right? But then their logo looks like it too. Like, what's going on here? This one's a stretch, but I've seen others. logo's kind of clean actually. Like if he weaving around, if he's scooping, if he doing all that. You said? Okay, it is a repeat, I guess. So another thing. What? The sound's kind of different. Sounds like more spacious mix-wise. 8 minutes is still a bit long. This much you're really gonna say new stuff. So another thing, structure is the biggest thing for me. Maybe have a bit of sidechain on the kick. A little bit more clarity, you know, it sounds like it's like flipping, pushing the limiter a bit too much. Could skip a bit more frequency ranges and be mindful of the arrangement, especially since so much is going on. Make sure everything has its own place to sit. You know, this style isn't super easy to mix. Did I drop the link? Oh, yeah, follow him. Alright, no more speaking of the forbidden, the exiled one. No, that makes him sound too cool. We just call him a pedo. Leave it at that. Predator even. Double some nasty dubstep. I think you can maybe get a bit more flows with it. You know, Joe, also known as Schlop. Not to be confused with the Rat. He would double stuff. Get a bit more flows, a bit more sound design content. You know, it's a lot of melodic stuff, but just a little like harmonic fifth bass, little wavetable never hurt anyone, maybe. I'm liking the beat and vibes laid down.
Y'all get
You're insane.
get checked.
You're mental. You're weird.
All get checked.
You get sidechain.
Get checked.
It's gonna have to be a bit louder too.
All y'all get checked. Get
They've all been sticking around. Usually, a lot less than 20 people in here as it gets later.
all y'all get checked.
So as for actual criticism,
Get checked. All y'all get checked.
maybe get like a bit kind of like lower harmonic content in that like sustained bass, make it sound a hair fatter.
Get
Could have more variations too, you know, just switch up the sound design.
checked.
Switch up the sound design, switch up the flow a bit. You made one flow, you can make another. I assure you. This feels pretty good.
All y'all get
Well, that's pretty good. Not much to complain about there. Break here, pretty similar. Might want just a little development, little singing melody, another little instrument telling a story over our verse that has been developed. Rats are still enjoying their chips, no wonder they're so big. So another thing, you can switch up some notes, pretty much just like non-stop F, you know, you can just bam, 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 bam. You know, that could be a nice cadence, kind of fill like, phrase at the end of the bar, pull it back in, and just switch up some notes, you know? Little half step, never hurt anyone. Not even me, and you know I'm sensitive. And at that, we'd like to see the sound design and flow switched up a bit more, especially for the second drop. I can definitely hear a bit of Buku. I'm not really familiar with either of them, but I'm more familiar with Buku than Aski. See, I'm a poser. You ask me like, hey man, know this guy? Nope. Nope. No, I know a few of them. I know at least 2 guys. And yeah, give Zenta the follow. Cool track here. Flamungo. So I kind of see what he did there. I don't know if you guys understand this reference. Bird crescent. That's what it means. Smishtar. What? Not the all-star sample. The vibe's getting laid down though. Rhythm and melody of the acapella almost feels a bit weird. Stars, you know, have a bit more of that rhythm on the shooting star, that'll be synced up. Like subs kind of pushing stuff out of the mix, limiter, compressor, number wise. Developing quite nicely and vibey. See, I'm just gonna... Okay, I just want to know what to expect. See, I'm impatient. You know, it gave me kind of intro vibes, not just because it doesn't drop into some crazy heaviness, but because it just develops very gradually, you know, it's very progressive. When maybe I would like a section with a bit more distinct tension before really filling out the arrangement for a type of droppy, lush arrangement. Yeah. front thing. Like, you have your bass going. Want that bass a bit more front to give it that fullness, that stank, that ooh bass type of. And there's a lot of room in the high end, I feel, for just more melodies. You have that lead, like fluty, whistly melody, but there's more room for some more counter melodies. And you can lay down some harmonies too, not really hearing a ton of chords in this arrangement. Okay, let me actually hear this transition. So, could use a bit more tension into this switch up, as well as when you're like adding something heavy like that. You know, switch up the sound field a bit more. Switch up the arrangement. And also, that's kind of a weird note, like bah, da, 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 da. It's like hitting that major third rather than bah, bah, bah. You see. That's the higher note I can actually hit reliably. Yeah, that'll be the root note, where a lot of times you would want a fatty sustain to ride out on. More tension, switch up that sound field a bit more. Just kind of break out of that main loopy feel. Cool. Yeah, I like the arrangement you have. Let's get some more room in the high end. Not really a fan of the kick, but the snare is pretty nice. Yeah, mix a bit better. Watch the sub. Really just bring the sub down, dial back the mids as well, and it'll sound a lot clearer. And have more room for more arrangements and really develop it a bit more. Try to break out of that loop. But the vibes, the sounds are all there. Just spice them up. Flamingo, give him a follow. And maybe you can get just more crispness, more fullness out of the mix in general, you know, more high-end. OTT that bass, get it a bit fuller, brighter. Okay, Radio Room, Sniff. As always, I love the name Snith. It's funny, Snith, like. See, and I like the scenery. And him too, he's looking great. Got the bikini bottom type sounds.
The properties of the sea which make submarining so dangerous also make communication with submarines extremely difficult.
Playing that little riff. I think I submitted this one.
With the outside
that sub's
world
bumping already.
here.
Kicks nice, snares clean.
Perhaps the most classified place on the boat.
Very subtle tension with
The radio
drop. That's the shit. We need more of this like Wookiee deep whatever rhythm. Sub too loud. Good variation, good sounds. Fat. Interesting use to the layer, kind of picking up the pace of it. Yeah, this is nice.
The radio room. Perhaps the most classified place on the boat.
Crispier sounds. Just good sounds, good phone response, good flows. And it's fat enough that it doesn't even need to head to a break. I've heard a bit of sunken frequencies.
All contact with the outside world happens here.
One love.
The radio room, the radio room, the radio room, the radio room.
Outro. It's fat. Acapella on the mix. That could go hard. Yeah, give Sniff the follow. Like, I don't really have a ton of feedback. Sub too loud though. That's about it. You know, the progression was really good. And it was nice. Hate this drop. Ugh. Cool art. Let me think of at least something to say. It was cool, I guess. Alright, on to the next. No. Could maybe have the slightest break, you know, just for the slightest mix out. You know, you gotta be slight with it. There's definitely some room for like little high-end bendies, sirens.
Contact with the outside world happens here.
Siren, always siren. If it's got a rhythm flow, siren. That's that simple. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. The textures, the creative risers. A little overcompressed. Sounds pretty good. Siren tat. Here's your siren tat. Sidechain seems a little deep to me. Well, not deep, but it's too long. Sub probably a bit too loud. Just pushing the limiter or whatever too much. This image is a vibe, so is this. I'm gonna lift the sub up just for a minute for that little drop. Color bassy. Harsh high end on some hits. See, there we go. Color bass that actually switches chord. This has never been done. Little fills. That kind of what is a fill? You know? And then you can go whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see what I mean? Like little break, like low pass, kind of opening up, and then whoa, 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 little fake out. That could be fat. Kick could be harder. I'm not sure what you want out of the kick. Like there, because like the transients there. Maybe you just have a preference for different transients, more clipping. I don't know. But look, here's the siren tut. So, okay, so what you do, let's hit record. No, wait, it's gotta be audio. Okay. Alright, cat. That was actually a cat tutorial. There we go. And then we add our beat. Okay, and we're done. This is really good. Let's get random kick. I don't even care at this point. These all suck. These all sucks. These all suck. These also suck. There we go. Okay. And never mind, no siren. Okay. Bunt snare. I'll just get the Boston snare because I know it slaps right. Okay. Look. Look, and we just make it flow. Look, and now we're fat. No, I actually make it a thing, but I gotta. Okay. Look, frequency shift is one way to do it. A ring mod. Right. Also, if I were to synthesize it, let me just do this real quick. Look, literally anything just like pitch bending around. I could even just go like this. Sync to. Let's actually FM it. There's anything pitching up, and you can like FM it so by something low gives it that warble. You can also just sync it, or you could sync the FM too. Yeah, literally anything just bending up high layer. That's what happens when you add flanger. Okay, back to the business. There's your tutorial. The speed is fat. Too compressy. Maybe get cymbals a bit more transient, a bit less hissy, just pass and whatnot. Really good variations here. I don't know why you hate that drop. It's last. Maybe you could just have a bit more kind of fill, like call response, like one. You feel me? But trust me, as for Asura beats, you will work that fast with time. I've just been doing it for a while. Like, this is pretty much literally my job, so I would hope I'd be good at it. No. You know what I mean. Really, everything in production is a matter of time. Just don't get discouraged, and you will end up with something you like. And yeah, give Hurricane a follow, a new submitter, but I'm impressed by submission. Okay. Schlop, a collab with a friend. Sloppy Boys, oh my gosh, new Elias from Schlop. Maybe you can have little pitch bends on the chords too. Go, you feel me? Yeah, you feel me. You get it. Little intro, pretty minimal. Sub sounds too loud. Kick sounds a little MIDI. Might want to just transpose it down a bit.
Diamonds on my neck, chrome drop top.
This is fat, but there wasn't really any tension. And this didn't really feel like much of a pre-drop. I would maybe cut things off a bit clearer, like turn off the echoes and whatnot. See, I'm actually meditating. And I'm looking at this. That's kind of weird. That looks weird. I like it though. Yeah, cut it off. Get it a bit more like on that bar right before. A little bit of tension. Never hurt anyone. Good. The sound is fat as hell. Also, something for all the deep dub guys. I don't know why this went over my head in the past, but I'm like, it's hard to make it loud because you're gonna start clipping. But literally, that's what a limiter is for. And these wubs sound plenty loud to me.
Ask who's the raw. Get your head splitted.
Yeah, same thing with that kind of pre-drop. Just the slightest bit of tension affecting.
Press rotate. Smoking pounds of green.
And good calm response here. And just good sound design. I can tell you've been really diving into the best of deep dub sounds, and yeah, I like where sound design has gone. Has come. You know, I'm joking up, man. I'm so proud of my boy Joe. Oh my gosh. As soon as Joe takes the spotlight, Spoon comes in with a big yawn. Can we get a big yawn, Spoon, in chat? Big yawn. Yeah, dial in that tension, dial in the pre-drops. The off snare is kind of hitting a bit too quiet for me. Maybe get a bit more transient. What's the acapella? It was like bonus acapella. Here it is, cashed out bonus acapella verse. That's just what it's called. There's some pack I found on Reddit, probably stolen from the song. Yeah, and little break here gets the job done. Of course, I always lean towards more musical content, more sauce in the intros. This gets the job done. Maybe you can like kind of take it out into like like kind of this break instead of just like completely airing it out. You know, would maybe make keep the vibes a bit more consistent. Slinger. Sloppy Boys. Of course, man. See, Slop is thanking me, but I should thank him because when I was in Denver, he picked me up from the airport. I owe him my life.
Get your head split.
You know, really, all you really need is just subtle rhythmic elements, you know, building up, anything pitching up, anything brightening up, any effect kind of shifting the sound towards a, like, point, you know, that's tension. I'll make a tension video. I don't know why that just occurred to me. I think something. Everyone's in Denver. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely make a tension video because I think that's a huge part of tracks that is often glossed over. But yeah, nice. Nice stuff from the sloppy boy. Not just one slop, but two. And yeah, give them the follow. And we got Boo Chaka. That's kind of funny, I think. New submitter, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Nasty freestyle. Boo Chaka remix. With the grime edit. With the lagging. It's too powerful. Get out of here, Ableton. I'm sick of you. Get rid of all the sounds.
Yeah.
I don't think I saved that in the
Sororo, you know what it is, right? Pull Ricky White in the mixtape.
I think I might have.
You feel me? Yeah. First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche.
Don't want it, that ass don't sit like a horse. I be falling on it.
So the key of the acapella is first let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche. I don't bam. Gonna hit the bam. You see, bam. That's the root note. E flat, and that is not the notes your basses are on. Although you don't have to hit just E flat, you can play around the scale, play around the scale.
I'm the king of this shit. Brown black toilet. I'm just barely getting started. You already upset. Got a tiger and fat. I just look into the very homie. I make it. I'm a rap there. G to let you get you right on me like
weird. He's getting weird and wiggly to this beat, I think.
Won't feed them down, homie. You can keep a cause I really don't need them. I ain't worried about pizza, homeboy. You can be on for the ass nigga, man. I swear you get beat on. Man, my jury's so cold. I walk around with the heat on. I love black set just in case they want to see.
It could use some sidechain, maybe a bit louder. Snow's pretty good. Hats could maybe be just a bit louder.
If you think you want to battle, you gon' have to pay some people. I just hit her and I'm quitter. I would
response sound design pretty good.
Yeah,
I think the key would be better. The other thing is it sounds like it's clipping a bit, especially on the lower subtones.
Forgive me, that's the way you blow up.
Don't forgive me, man. I've been
on fire ever since they made the lighter. My boys are pulled up on your homie. I ain't talking like walking to your function on point. I'm like a sniper.
It just needs more variation. It's kind of about the same move just switch up sound design, switch up flows. The other thing is I think the arrangement could use more space. You know? For one, I don't think you really need the piano over it. If much at all, if at all. The mix is already pretty filled by the basses, I would think. And I don't feel like the piano melody is too strong. It's really carrying a lot. There's more kind of silences type of fills, you know. It's kind of full power walls sound all the time.
Walking to your function on point, I'm like a sniper. My girl bad like days low, so don't flashing out you on the phone, boy. You ain't ready.
Boo Chaka. And of course you can have more of like a break, build up, second drop, outro type of structure as well. Okay. Reality by Asura with the clean death metal inspired logo. I guess rhythm now seeped over into the rhythmy scene, that style. This little impact, little spooky intro, sub too loud. All of you, sub too loud. We get no subs in your next track.
There's more to reality than meets a normal eye.
Cool free drop. Sub too loud. I like that kick and snare. Maybe for this style, you might want a little more transient, high-endy kick. Layer on it at least. Cool sound design and flow. Not really much of a fan of this variation in the flow though. And of course you can introduce a bit more call and response. But I think fills would be a bit of a bigger thing. Spoon's giving me so many licks. He's so grateful I'm hanging out with him. And you could have fixed it. Yeah, more timbre shifts. Dial in some flows. You know. Little fills at the end of the phrase. Send it to me in the DMs and I'll check it out. No kebabs. Transient shapers. Long story short, crank the transient. Transient knob. No. I think the transients are fine on your kicks. It's just like high end. You know, just a high end, more click might fit that style a bit more. And of course, it's rhythm. You need a siren, bro. I show you how to make the siren. No excuses anymore. Cymbals don't sound that good. I think the kind of like SoundCloud compression plus like the limiter or clipper being pushed is also affecting that. Shishi. Spoon is feeling this pet. Spoon is living for it. Okay. I could just have a little bit longer intro. Like I said, more variation, break, second drop, outro. I feel like you can kind of like fake this out just a bit longer, maybe get away with that. Bass house maybe IDKJ, you tripping. This arrangement's pretty vibey. Sounds like some frequencies are clashing on some hits. Like on that big kind of slight impact where all the sounds come together. Nice little just subtle filter transition. Still loving the pets, by the way. I had to give an update. If you wonder why I'm looking down, I'm looking at a rat. Little build here. See, nice to use the instruments as browsers in themselves. It's beautiful. Extremely stereo clap. It makes you hear though how much more stuff you can kind of push to stereo. And of course, scoop mids, boost highs. Could have a little fade out on the outro, I would think. Yeah. Sidechain could be a bit deeper for this housey style. Not really feeling the hats or any kind of percussion. Could be pushed further up in the mix. Could have little driving melodies, kind of pulling it forward through this break. Interest and tension. It sounds a little weird, maybe a bit too subby. But yeah, cool track. New submitter, give him the follow, of course, of course. Okay, I love it remix, baby final.
You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. Your boyfriend is a dork, make loving. I just pulled up in the door, fucked that bitch up out in London. Then I fucked up on the cousin or her sister, I don't know nothing. And my nigga getting ignorant like a lighter, bitch be ignorant. Yeah, it's harder on my nigga, look like I fell when I went fishing.
Again, it's kind of just sitting on top
on my
of
bus, now ooh, fuck, what's the time? Smoke her, sip and drink. Fuck, she take lines. You're such a fucking hoe.
Too MIDI on the lead. Good call response.
You're such a fucking, I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a
I'll maybe
quick fuck.
sidechain the
I'm a
snare,
sick
it sounds
fuck,
like
I
some
a quick
hits
fuck. I'm a sick
hitting
fuck,
harder
I
than
like a
others.
quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I like my dick suck. I buy you a stick truck, I buy you some new tits, I get you that nip tuck. How you start a family, the condom slipped up. I'm a sick fuck, I'm inappropriate. I like hearing stories, I like that hoe shit. I wanna hear more shit, I like the whole shit. Send me some more shit, you trippin' hoe bitch, 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 bitch.
Maybe he's very up the second drop a bit more, but it slaps hard enough that I don't mind too much. Ooh, New Jersey club switch up. Nice little perk fills.
You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. Your boyfriend is a dork, make loving, make loving.
Maybe just have a bit longer outro without drums, or just a clean
You're
and
such
easy
a
mix
fucking
out.
hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I just
Yeah, really cool track. Trappy vibes. Yeah, give him the follow. New submitter, you must follow him. On to the next, Simplistic Austin Murphy, also known as Simplistic, as I can see in the URL, and he's looking so sauced out. 4 minutes and 4 minutes, no, 4 hours, 30 minutes. If you want to compensate me for my time, visit this website, buntingbooth.com. It's really, really cool. This website is really cool. So it almost sounds like pushing limiter in a weird way. Also, just stuff is kind of like competing in the mix. Get those levels a bit more even. You know, effect sounds a little loud. It's a bit dense in the arrangement. And maybe a bit too much on the reverb, delays on a lot of elements. Nice little intro. Maybe we could add just a bit more rhythmic drive in it. Little build. Ouch. Ouch. Loud. Loud, harsh riser. Really nice wub here. The sound effects are sitting so on the top of the mix I can't feel the fatness of the wub. Jump's pretty good too. Snare's aight. I'm a bit more fan of the kick. I'm a real kick guy. Where'd the flow go? Where'd the call and response go? This variation kinda drops that. Variation here, like that little sound design shit. Have a little bit more of an impact outside the drop. Changes from that kind of mid-range low end out. A bit of fills as well, you know, end of phrases in between those little silences. Bit of percussion, bit of just rhythmic drag between notes, pull it back in. Okay. And a little outro. Pretty fat track. Could go for a second drop if you're really into it. Yeah, mix would be the biggest thing here. Mid too size. Calm down, you're losing it. Look here, there's a circular panning. You literally look up around the head. In Ableton, there's a circular type panning preset. Also, yeah, high end on the cymbals and effects. Can be harsh at times. But yeah, give Simplistic the follow and go to buntingmusic.com if you're really cool. Okay, frequency. With the deep realm type of beat. Spooky intro, sub pulsing. Give Joe more chips. Okay. Only because you said so. I'll give him the rest of the crumbs. Person, thank you for the submission. Vocoder sauce. Fat kick. Fat percussion. That sounds. The spoon, a tickle of a lifetime. He loves it. A bit harsh on that too. No, more of this, please.
Yo.
That beat. Joe will definitely get a lot of chips for this one. Love that vocoder use as well. Oh, crazy switch up. See, this is what I mean. A little variation. Keeping the sounds consistent, but the flow crazy. Sound design on point as well. Makes it on point. I'd watch how many beavers you have, because it can be a bit of a messy feel at times. Spoon's give me a lick. Say thanks, Spoon. Thanks for the licks. Fat track. I would clean up all those reverbs and try to get those basses really feeling like they're up front with some width and just volume as well. And OTT. No, I think you're good on OTTs. I don't know, there's almost like a muddy quality. I'll maybe scoop the mids just a bit, but I think I could also be the reverb. And if you do want reverb tails, scoop the mids on those, you know, make sure there's not a ton of mid in the reverb. That especially will get you in big trouble with Mr. Bunting. Spoon how to squeak. Guys. Deep realm. Fatty track. More of this. This was Souse. Also, sidechain, because you can hear weak squeak clap, right? Weaker clap, but then it goes to break, loud clap. You know, sidechaining helps keep it consistent. Also, watching the sub, watching limiter, watching clippers, watching Bunting on YouTube, giving him all your money, buying all his packs, getting a lot of lessons. No, I didn't. You didn't hear that from me though. J Sleep, cool art here. Modern Prometheus. Interesting sounds. Very like digital, almost like analoginess to it. Don't worry, I've saved up plenty of smokes just for this. The crows. Maybe just have a hair more kind of like reverby atmosphere in the very beginning. Maybe like a little pre-drop fill. Trappy beat. I would get a kick on there. The kick pattern's kind of interesting on its own, but I don't really feel like it puts emphasis on the snare, you know, breaking up the beat. It almost could like do without the snare, you know. You see, a kick pattern just feels a bit weird. Yeah, I think you get a lot more slap. And I would probably go in and like reverb delay out these like bell elements and stuff to really add to that atmosphere, get that kind of deep feel going. Spoons in my sleeve. Look, there he is. His little rat nuts are creeping out. Where is he gonna go? You okay? He's freaked out for some reason. I think he like hears the sounds through my headphones and it kind of scares him sometimes. Go ahead, go back to your little spot. There you go. Okay, he's back in his spot. He's a happy rat. Hat variation. So I suppose some more percussion could really dial in some more groove too. Little was just right. Also feels kind of weird, you know, not having the snare on that like 2 and 4. No, he's scared of all the beats. Like anything with like high end, you know, because rats are good at hearing a lot of high end. Kind of freaks him out. They think it's like another rat. Literally, like I can just go like psh, 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 make little rat noises and they goes, huh. I go, what's that? You know, and of course, call and response. You know, you can have fills at the end of phrases, calls at the beginning, work some other sounds in there. You know, like you have like your you can just have Bunting, bam 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 dun dun, bam bam versus the sub hitting the whole time. You know, give it that bit of anticipation. Little break here. Would have a bit more development in sections like this. Well, you do. More atmosphere, reverby sounds. More stuff filling it up. Chords, pads, bass lines. Yeah. Like literally, like this has to be like a scientific phenomena, right? Because like I find a lot of nights, a lot of people are making the same mistakes. You know, tonight I feel like a lot of guys are just like using trappy arrangements, which is good, just like a straight beat. But at the same time, you know, it kind of messes with kind of call and response you might be able to get. You already had 2 drops, and I feel like maybe you could add more of a break like in the middle of these, second drop, and then kind of outro. You know, but this drop is fine. I'll maybe, structure isn't bad. I would just keep that in mind. Really, really good for your first track. Even not for a first track, like the vibes are there. Just need to dial in. Yeah, tension's really good, structure's on point. You know, sound selection's pretty good. I think just that call and response, rating some really catchy, slammy, heavy riffs would do it. Ah, loud. Interesting percussion here. Moist. I think that was one of my samples. You can get them from buntingmix.com. This sample, it's in the Waves Pack Lite, I think. You're good. Another trappy beat. This picture's cool. And they're getting gnarly. It was my sample, confirmed. Good use of it. I like this kind of like anti-climax. Or maybe have just a bit longer pre-drop to really feel it. Now maybe not have the snare pan like that. Some of these chants coming off loud too. A bit of like transition and reverse reverb into this huge lead coming in. Dense arrangement looking forward here. I would make sure it has a nice like dynamic to it, you know, like pushing forward, swelling up towards the climax at the end. You know, just give it that dynamic feel even if it might be a big wall of sound. Yeah, and I would dial in more transitions, you know, even just have transitional sections akin to builds, but doesn't have to be straight build action. This part gives me kind of imposter vibes. Imposter vibes. Okay, now our final track. You won't leave me alone about it. Go away. I'm just trying to get to my salsa. Yeah. I would maybe put a bit of emphasis on the 2 of the snare, just have it hit a bit higher velocity volume wise. Not a big fan of the kick. I do like the snare though. Also you could just have a bit straighter groove at parts, you know. I like the groove here. What happened to that as it moved on? More OTT. Yeah. Yeah, give me a follow. Cool melody. Would probably like this sound a bit brighter. Tribal feel. Scoop some mids, put some highs on that vocal. It's not so boomy. I'm done. This is my final track, but DM it to me. Reviewed by me, guaranteed within a reasonable period of time. You know, cool beat here. Mix sounds pretty good. Watch mids. Make sure stuff has nice clear high end on it. Little break here. Building a bit of tension. You know, you have all this stuff kind of following the same melody. You know, have some counter melodies in there. Counter type melodies. You know, even the vocal could work as that. Not really feeling what's up. Drums are good. I'm just not sure if you need so many layers doing the same thing. I kind of already said that, but to reiterate, both mix-wise and arrangement-wise. It could develop a bit more, you know. If you're having a track with pretty simple instruments, like real instruments even, that gives you room to step away from worrying about sound design and focus purely on arrangement, you know. What rhythmic interest, what harmonic interest, melodic interest can you create? That's your voice. So it sounds pretty good. It sounds... Play recording. Not true. I haven't had lasagna like... literally in like over a year. So don't ever do me like that again. That's what I'm saying. You're banned from feedback. Next time, that was a warning. You know, and I mean for that, like, for what I mentioned, like, I mean, just listen to real people music. You know, you gotta listen to progressive metal. You know, I love when a track actually like journeys, or also classical, like journeys through harmonics and rhythms and melodies, instead of just like looping verse, chorus, you know. I mean, it could still have like somewhat vaguely verse chorus structure, but you know, it can kind of explore musically. That's something I've been trying to incorporate in bass music as well. Yeah, fifth song sounds very clean for your fifth song. So yeah, you're cracked out. Okay. I mean, I have a SM58. I don't think it was $200. You got scammed for your SM58. No, but I just have more noise on mine. I probably have to ground it, or like just have a better environment. Whatever. That's it. Thank you for the $10. Right? If you want to further support, yeah, check out the shop. There's plenty of both free and paid sample packs here. I'm pretty sure if you're really about it, there might be a discount code feedback out there. Worth a try. And yeah, this all directly supports me, and I like the samples, so I won't complain when you're kicked and slapped, because it'll be my own sample, it'll be my own fault. And also, you can book me for a one-on-one lesson if you want the most in-depth feedback ever. Look, let me like, I thought I got mine for like less than $100. Yeah. I don't know, you might be like in another country. There it is. Go to this website. It's so cool. It's so awesome. Wow. So cool. Check it out. Yeah, but that's it. Thanks guys for tuning in. Thanks for submitting. Thanks for being cool and supporting me and all that. And, you know, supporting yourself, sticking with music, always learning, always creating. And yeah, be sure to hang out in the Discord. Check out the website if you want to support me or get free stuff. I already said that a million times. And yeah, just be a cool guy, I guess, if you're about that. Look, have an ad. There you go. Have an ad. Yeah, he loves that website. I gotta drop a new pack. I've been stacking up some samples here and there, which are better than my last stuff. Always improving. So yeah, thank you, Miwei, for chilling and chiming in every 2 hours. See that? I know you're lurking in the background though. You're a background type of guy, so I respect. But I'm done. I'm done talking, bro. All right, we got the collab pack. No, that's what the flock pack is gonna be. It's been just submit samples in flock pack or sound design samples, and eventually I'm gonna compile them one day in the future. And yeah, peace out, guys. Much love to you all. Have fun living.